Here we go. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Once Judah's back, we're gonna do a choose match. Oh, yo! I did it! I feel good. 2 times 2 is 4. 9 times 9 is 81. I'm clearly not drunk enough. Let's take, so this is for the 2 drinks. Good old sock. Dude, this sock is good for more than just one thing at a time. Bow chicka wow wow. That was dumb. I regret saying that. No one clip it. No one clip it. Please, no one clip it. I saw someone over there, Kraken. Not. You're not talking in real life, are you, Zabba Sports?
And his name is
oh.
Alright, so we can't do that.
Well done. Well done. Grookey. Next is the reverse hollow. Old Cemetery. Yo, I think we have a ghost Pokemon at the end. If it is, I will gift a sub. Or maybe more than one. Ooh! It's a secret rare! It's a secret rare golden Snorlax!
Oh my god, just leave it ASAP.
Oh, okay, first of all, we have to appreciate something here, guys. It is perfect. Kidding me? There's no time for shoutouts when you be redeeming stuff like this. Yo, Roxy D, what are you doing? What? There's a hype train. What the frick are you guys doing? Man, we're at 94%. Wait, what the frick is happening? Yo, Cinnamon. Oh, guys, I don't deserve this. I freaking don't deserve this. What? I don't know what's happening. Oh. Yo, I'm gonna just sit here and just say hi, everybody. You guys are freaking epic. Yo, it's Han. Yo, wait. What? I'm getting raided. Joe Bug. Ah, there's too much happening. I don't even know what to do. Yo, if I were the crying type, I would be bawling right now. I usually stay composed because I like to bring the energy up, and away! Oh boy, we're gonna have some fun today. Guys, 53% on level 4. We don't need any more. I appreciate everybody. Join me if want Kraken. I will definitely let you know. Aphrodite. Okay, good. It did gift us. Okay, good. Because on my screen I read it wrong. Holy crap, everybody. Yo! My headphones fell off. My headphones fell off as I did this. No, you didn't. Bro! Homie! Homie! Not like Owl. Why? I don't deserve.
Nice. You took the boost.
Oh no!
Please save that. Please save that.
Yeah, I got it.
You're in one more. One more.
Not even worried.
You're insane, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I just left the house. Whoops. Oh, oh frick! It's just freaking. I'm freaking leaving the house, guys. I don't know what. It was like in the right in the front hallway, and then the room just straight. Holy F and F and F. Get blown up, zombie.
Yeah, get blown up, zombie. I struggled so hard to even say that. So funny. Ooh, good song.
Oh my gosh, I already changed my voice, I see. Well, how can you see into my eyes like open doors? It probably sounds so cancerous. I wonder what this will sound like when I pop. Oh yeah. Where I become so numb without a soul.
My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you
so good.
find
Good for
it
you,
there.
It not hold. Wake me up and so no. Sometimes they want to come down to I can smell you. Oh, save me.
Now that I know what I'm without, can't you leave me?
I can only imagine what it sounds like. Oh, I can't wait till I fix this so it'll actually show up in my recordings now. Me to life. I'm still kind of sick, but I mean, hey, you know what? Nothing that some Dr. Soda or pepper cream won't help. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
How is everyone doing tonight? How is everyone's doing tonight? You know it, baby. Yes, let's go. There's nothing inside. I can be better, homie. Feel that. Feel that. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the light among the dead. That's the best I can do. I'm doing awesome. That's what I like to hear, Birdo. That's what I freaking like to hear, baby. I'm doing great too. Yeah, me too, honestly. You know what makes everyone feel better? Well, just grapefruit snacks. Me too, life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Yeah. Subscribe.
Hey, the Grim Malkin coming in with a freaking sub, baby. Dare me to shove them all in my mouth, because that's what I'm going to do anyway. Yes, sir. That's what we do. It'd be even crazier. For those who know me, you know that I can't swallow pills. Okay? But whole mouthful of snacks, okay? I know that's disgusting to show, but watch this. This is gonna be wild, okay? Oh, wait, I can't do it after I read that. Good Malkin, you couldn't say that. No, Ross, what you do? You know what? Challenge accepted. Ah, there we go, baby. A whole mouthful of gummies. Gone. I can't swallow a single pill, but I can definitely eat a whole bag of these. Pro at swallowing. I told you last night. I'm not a duck with your mouth full. I'm like, I didn't read what you said, Ross. I read it, but not out loud. Okay, second package, but this one I'm not swallowing. I just want to enjoy it. Yep. Grimalkin, how you doing, baby? How you doing? Oops. Spitters are quitters. And you never spit. I had booby gummies when I was in Las Vegas. Closest thing I'll get to see boobies or boobs. Dang, bro. Good, man. How you doing, broski? I'm doing great, baby. What did you think of the Michael Myers I found? Dude, that was legit. Stealing your kids' gummies? Hey, for the record, I bought them. They didn't. $64. Dang, bro. Second package this time I'm not swallowing. Oh, no. What a bad quote. That's over. I can type.
Yeah. Subscribe for what?
Again, how we do, we're doing great, baby. Yo, DJ Dougie Doug. DJ Dougie Doug. Yo, Ross with the biddies. DJ Doug Gaming. Thank you so much for the resub, baby. And Ross, thank you for the biddies. No, I didn't breastfeed. My best friend Doug song be like, right? I'm gonna make it. I gotta find like one that's much louder. I need to do it justice. Dougie, my best friend Doug, gonna give you a best friend hug. And if we get followed by crystal meth creepers, then we're shit out of luck. I don't know what the whole entirety of it is. Such a good song. Whoa. My keyboard was flashing. Yo, how's it going tonight? It's going great. Thank you for the biddies as well. DJ Dougie Doug.
Thank you.
We're going to be debuting my Pokemon board game. We're going to be debuting it for the world to see. It's an adventure game. We're not finishing it tonight. You got a Mankey? Hey, you know what? He evolves into Annihilape. And Annihilape is poggers. Wait, what's right? Wait, what's... How, Mankey's not racist? I know what you're getting at. I mean, no, I don't. All right, let's get some freaking shout-outs here before I get in trouble. Technically, Dylan did claim first. And Wolf claimed second.
Just lock that in. There
We got to do it in order, baby.
All right.
I'm snoozing the ads for 5 minutes.
You guys
Yo,
wanna
we
see
almost
how
got that hype train, baby. Thank you so freaking much for starting us out. I'm going to say we had that hype train. We had enough of everything.
Amazon
It just takes 3 people to do it.
That's just where your
Dylan looks like,
eyebrows could get.
looks like
Their
he's
stuff
always
is
first.
just-
And then we, in order of what I saw the texting, we had Mr. Von Heckenschutz.
You're my friend.
Oh, wait!
Sub is for you, yeah.
Was that a gifted? You literally just made that one! Yo! We actually did get that hype train, I think. Yeah, we did. Holy, we're already on level 2. Let's freaking go! Thank you so much.
Better not be the freaking thing again, dude.
Okay.
I swear to
Von
all that is holy,
Heckenschutz.
if it is another one of these
Gifted.
freaking endings.
Right.
Thank you so much. Bro, Miss
There's a grenade over this way.
Magnius is my favorite Pokemon. Loved his design
only
since
place
Gen
you could
4.
be.
Honestly,
Over there.
dope design.
Searched everything.
Then we had
serious
After
right now?
Clown, Sarge.
Kidding me right now?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get everyone who was in here. I don't remember who Bipolar wants me to shout out, so I'm shouting out myself. Because I can.
Okay, who all did I miss out
Daddy,
on?
yo, we got
Chat now.
Eagle Soldier in the house. Everybody's showing up tonight.
Uh-oh.
After Ross, we had
got
Birdo.
Red Eye, Bashful, and Sparky.
And now we got
Follow.
Eagle Soldier. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome the frickin'. Such a loser.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just spam.
Wait, I don't think I got
Just
DJ
gotta
Dougie
go,
Doug.
You know.
And I didn't get
might have been the worst.
Grimalkin.
That's why the ghost dumped on you, bad finger.
Then we get another one for Ross for the biddies.
Would you like to know them, or would you like to figure them out?
Another one. And another one for Von Heckenschutz for the gifted
I'm
sub.
not coordinated. Which hole?
Alright.
I
threw my
shouldn't even
Megatron
be
to figure
talking
out.
like
Okay.
No,
I have a
wait.
child
Big
and another
play.
one on the way.
Big brain.
I think I can.
Whatever the
find
phrases
it.
are. Yo, I'm so excited to
I
show.
keep pigeoning them and you keep missing them.
I'm so excited to show everybody the board game. Hold on, I can't do that yet. There's a small chance that I can't now. I can still show it. But the guy I was gonna play with says he might not be able to do it now.
Oh no. Alright, it's time, bro. I'm about to prove to you miniguns.
I'm trying to. Demetrium, baby! Hell yeah! Let me get you a shout out!
Told you, man.
Well, I'm still gonna show it regardless if the homie can't play. He can't. I'm not.
No, it isn't true.
But
Love is just a lie made to make you blue. Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. Ooh, love hurts.
love her. Wait, I can still show it, but the guy I was gonna play with said he might not be able to do it anymore. My gosh, my quotes are getting more and more sus as time goes.
Bison lies in the dirt beside the trail unmoving. It doesn't appear to have any external wounds or evidence of sickness. At least at a quick
Okay, we can still show it. I got a homie who said, is that you trolling or were you just bad at some point? Oh, you know it. You know it. I'm not sure it gets more sus than slavery. Okay, you know, probably true. It's no problem, Dimitri. This is so funny. Walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Woo! Man, okay, I'm gonna just... Here's the sneak peek of the board. I'm gonna get everything set up pretty freaking soon. I'm just gonna go into my chat. Successful hype train, baby! Thank you so much again, everyone who was able to contribute. Ross, DG, Dougie, Doug, I am Grimalkin, and Von Heckenschutz. If I missed someone, I am so actually sorry. I tried to say it like an American. Did I say it well? Did I say it well, or did I still sound very Canadian? Because I'm trying here, folks. I'm trying. And if you couldn't contribute, just feel bad. Hey, that's my mod speaking, not me, just so y'all know. Even if I agree. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, or am I? I'm just joking. No, but for real. That was pretty American. I'll take it. I'll take it. Those are massive, massive improvements over previous attempts. All right, we're launching the game. Let me just set us up into Tabletop Simulator. Coughing has spawned. Everybody, a coughing has spawned.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokeball, go. Just in case we get a few people down. Pokemon don't want? Dang. Y'all have to see this because this is a thing of absolute beauty. Just give it a second to load. Dude, there's so many assets I had to do to make this work. Look at this. Look at this. You know my feelings on coughing. It's true. It's true. All the normal Pokemon, electric Pokemon, grass Pokemon, water, psychic, fire, fighting. Since they don't do fairy anymore, it's dark. I'll update the sprite for this later to show darkness. The gyms, each gym battle, dragon types, and everything is set up. So watch this. Guys. This is where it gets wild, okay? Gym battles in order of how many badges you have. You see this? In order of how many badges you have. So if you have all, like say you have 7 badges, this is your 8th badge. This is as strong as the battle's going to be. Every gym is multi-leveled like that. This is the Elite 4 that you have to face at the end. Same idea. You face them all in order, getting stronger and stronger to the point where you're going up against a freaking Mega Charizard. We got all of our energy. Yo, Golem is such a dope one. That's actually so good. We got event cards, item cards. I even wrote freaking tablets. Check this out. This is like the 10 commandments here. I realize that you probably can't read that. There's no way I can make this larger though. Actually, if you get closer to it, maybe that helps. Not really. So that really doesn't work. I'll have to make that better. Interesting. Let's just do it right now. Objects, components, custom. Would it work better as a tile? Let me try something. You'll get to see how this is done now. I have no clue if this works. Huh? Oh, it's still loading. Okay. There is. Oh, wait. I think it's under... Oh, no. I don't know where it is. Oh, you can't even see this right now. That's fine. Downloads. No, where did I save it? Oh, it's because it can't. I have to do it the way I did it before. Custom PDF. Yep. Well, reading that's going to be very difficult. But I'll get you all up to speed. Yo, Pin Scorpion, how you doing? At the hut, my cook has a huge crush on your driver, and she friend zoned him, and now he won't shut up about it. Oh, that's a mega rip. That's a mega ripperoonie. Welcome in, Pin Scorp. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. Because y'all need to be able to see these rules, otherwise this won't make any sense whatsoever. So, notebook rules. 0 to 2 gym badges. Stage of encounter. 6 through 14 equals basic Pokemon. 3 through 5. 15 through 18 equals stage 1 Pokemon. I'll put Charmeleon just so everyone knows what type it could be. 1 through 2. 19 through 20 equals stage 2. There's no hard style on this playlist. I can't believe I didn't actually think that you wouldn't be able to read it. That's too funny. So it's going to be debuting in a few moments. Well, that doesn't make sense. It should be 3. Basically, as time goes, you're able to catch Pokemon at higher levels, or at least encounter them at higher levels. Really easily. It's going to be dope as soon as we get the homies in here. But I wanted to write this out first just so everyone can follow along. A lot of people are going to be playing it for... Actually, just one person is going to be playing it for the first time ever. I don't think the other one can make it. So to catch a Pokemon, 5 through 20 equals basic Pokemon catch. I don't need to write catch because it's right there. 10 through 20 equals stage 1. 15 through 20 equals stage 2. 17 through 20 equals EX. GX and Legendary. Man, nothing like having to write this all out. I wonder, can I just copy paste? I didn't even think of that. My gosh, if this lets me copy paste, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. We're gonna have 3 people playing. Me and 2 other homies are gonna get to try it. One of them is trying it for the first time. The other one is trying it again, but it's been a very long time. Very long time. I hope everyone's doing great. And I hope I haven't built up too much hype for this. Now was up my natural state. Annoying anime scream. Okay, let's see. Does it allow for copy pastes? It freaking allows for copy pastes, y'all. Well, now that I got that written out, let me just make sure it saved it. It freaking is there. Oh my gosh, this is actually golden. Okay, I'm gonna save this now that I've typed it all out. Yay, Wolf can play. That's freaking funny, man. I'm just shuffling up all the cards. This way, it's not like anyone can be prepared for who they're going to get and what they're going to do. I hope you all understand, look at this, okay? You could start with this Charmander, Litwick, or Fuecoco. Machop, Knackley, Mankey, or Sandile. And the reason I only have limited options... They're all capable of evolving into their full state through the cards. This game currently includes Scarlet and Violet, Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, and 151. Dude, Mankey is freaking legit. You have no idea how much time I put into making this work, just so you know. So if y'all don't enjoy it, I expect you to say I'm, wish me luck or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to save it once more now that everything is crazified. But yeah, so you get to choose what starter you get based on how good your rolls are. I wonder if I should make the dice larger. They might get lost in the sauce in here, hey? I need them all to be the same size, so I'm just gonna go like this. Wolf was just checking that out. No, that's too funny. And then at a future iteration, instead of it being these lame pieces here, it's gonna have them from the anime and stuff like that. It's gonna be so freaking cool. Hey, hello, dude.
Dude, what's up?
Yo, man, I don't think you're actually ready for how good this is gonna be.
Have you been playing with it? Not actually like, oh, I'm excited. Okay, I gotta go grab my insulin. I'm just gonna open up tabletop and then I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shift tab? Yeah. All right.
I'm also here, so.
Oh, I was literally just gonna start messaging you.
I've just been watching it because like I don't always like to jump in the middle of something, so.
Oh, dude, feel free to jump in whenever. Even if it's to say, Kraken, you're an idiot, and then you leave. That's funny. Make sure to choose a color, preferably like on the bottom side of the board. It might be easier.
Okay.
It's going to take a bit to load because it's 209 separate assets.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it, so.
I'm so excited. You're going to see it plays fairly intuitively. Like, picture the Game Boy games, and you already know how to play. You catch Pokemon along the way.
So
Though there's
is it easier to do one of the bottom ones? Because you know you can turn your screen. That's so right.
Yeah, you can, but then the board itself, right?
Or it's upside down. Yeah,
well, I guess it really doesn't matter. If your cards are up at the top, it might actually be easier.
How do I choose a color? They're all locked.
Oh, really? Oh, did I have it? Let me...
I can do spectator. That's the only one out of all of them I can do.
Change color, change team. There you go.
Got it.
I've already shuffled everything. So basically, here's... You won't be able to read the rules, but if you hit notebook along the top, I got the rules in there to show, like... It's not really rules more so as it is how to catch Pokemon. What you need to roll to encounter them.
Technically, if you could see my screen, I can technically read the rules right now, but that's just because I zoomed way in and I have a really good computer, so...
I can't like the quick reference playthrough guide.
Yeah, so like if you zoom all the way in and then drag your camera down, like right click and drag down, like you can get where you can read it.
That's actually so smart.
I mean, it's not the best way to read it.
This is like Star Wars.
I used to build games on this and play this all the time with a bunch of buddies that they actually have card games out that people have bought and are slightly successful. So
dope.
Because I love this thing so much. We used to play Flux. Have you ever heard of that card game?
So I know someone recently told me about like the name. I haven't played it though, so I don't know if I've seen.
A million different kinds of like versions of it. Like basically any fandom you can think of. Like the one I played a lot was the Monty Python one because it was fun.
Dope. I could see that being fun. All right, question, guys. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be able to choose your starter, aka not just say you want a water starter, but you could say I want this specific starter, or do you want it to be random? You could say you want water, but you don't get to choose which one it is.
I like random.
I don't have a preference, honestly.
Let me flip them over and shuffle those ones up quickly. You can also pick normal as a starter, by the way. Do I have what, sorry?
Nothing, I'm just looking at the different kinds of starters you have.
I really wanted to get the Mankey as a starter, because I have
Annihilate is one of my
yeah, man!
So. Is that steel top left? Right?
Yeah,
Steel
yeah.
dark. Okay.
So I know it shows a fairy board. I made this back in the day when fairy was like a thing. So now fairy is dark. I just have to update the sprites, like the background, and I'm too lazy. All right, everyone. Pick your. I'll be the red.
Two different tinks.
Red pawn.
Blue. With green, just to keep the same color I have.
Now we don't really want to throw cards onto the board because I really don't want, unless you're in the middle. I'm just going to like shake up my dice and then see what I roll. Well, it didn't really do any. I don't know if it did it. I'm just gonna hit R on it a few times. I got 19. Oh, it doesn't knock over the cards?
No, I got 12.
Oh, that's so dope.
13.
Sweet. I will go first. Okay. Do you want me to put all the starters into one pile so we don't even know what color we're getting? Or do you want to
let's do just a simple first. Like we just pick whatever.
Okay.
Like we'll pick a category and then go from there.
Since I went with red, I guess I will choose. I really want Mankey, but I think I'm gonna choose fire. So I'm gonna draw my starter. I kind of got the shaft, but it would have been goated otherwise. Oh, and you're allowed to see who I got.
It's hidden. Oh, okay, I was gonna say it's hidden in your hand, but
you got the shaft. You got Charmander.
But so remember, there's in the last 4 sets that are made, there is no Charizard regular. There's only EX, and you can't evolve a regular into an EX. So I can only make him a Charmeleon.
EXs evolve from stages.
They're too powerful. Because remember, old school EX, look at the very top on the grass gym. Just look at that card. That's what the old EXs are, and the new EXs have like 100 extra HP over it. So I didn't want to make them evolvable.
But the new ones aren't. Oh, I see. You didn't want to make them evolvable.
Because then we would destroy the game so fast. I don't know who's what color and what order, so you guys decide between each other.
Well, he had higher than I did, so I figured he was.
Okay. So all you do is you just right click and draw the top one. Who do you get?
Who did I get? I got Frigabacks.
Oh, that's actually such a goated starter. So what you do?
What set is this from?
That's the Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, which one do you know?
Scarlet and Violet, like the first one.
Base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drag your card out from your hand onto the board. And then you can do it onto the wooden portion too. Oh, you even got the good artwork. All right, Vaughn, you get to choose which one you want. Yes, sir.
How do I do it again?
Oh, right click on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the one I wanted.
All right. So the way it works, you can either roll your dice to move, or you can choose to stay put, and you get an energy card. Energy cards are in the middle, and in order to use your attacks, you need the corresponding amount of energy. So on my first turn, I'm gonna draw an energy and attach it to Charmander, and that's my turn. I'm not rolling. I need energy.
Fair, so I guess I will do the same.
Honestly, it's the only play. Now, this does work like anything else. So, if, say, I roll a 4 and one of you roll a 5 and you go past me, I can choose to battle you. I know that's a little backwards. It should be you choose if you battle me.
I like it.
But I'm also going to just grab another, draw another card. Oh, okay, that's the good energy. Ending my turn.
I need to draw one more energy as well. So an attack.
Dope. All right, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna just hit R a few times on my dice. I think that works better. 19 again. Yeah. Since I'm fire, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wow, I'm in town. I skipped everything. That kind of sucks.
So what is mine says draw a card, right? For collect. What does that mean? I guess I should ask that.
Oh, so you wouldn't use that ability then.
Okay, that's fine.
Although if you wanted to, you know what? I'd say if you wanted to, that would be like draw an energy card. Because if I let it be an item card or an event card, that card is absolutely busted.
Are you doing anything, Kraken, or is it my turn?
Okay, when I get in town, I know I had a rule when you get in town. Oh, I can't battle the, oh, wait! When you get in town, I think you have access to get an item card. Just let me double check.
Where are the rule things to read? I can't find them.
They're right in the big white tablets.
Oh, yeah.
You won't be able to read it, so like zoom in all the way and tilt your camera down, you should be good. Okay, when you enter a town, you draw an item card. When in town, you may choose to skip your turn rather than battle to heal. Okay, so I do get an item card for what I just did. And then that is my turn. Draw. These cards you don't get to see. These are in our hands. Let's freaking go!
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So when it lands on white, it means it's a regular encounter. Let me see what roll 6 gets you though, because it might be not rare encounter and either regular encounter. You rolled a 6?
Yep.
Okay, it's a basic one. So you can draw, or I'll do that for you.
The basic encounter right here.
It'll be this one. And you are trying to catch this.
I don't have any Pokeballs, though.
Ah, en contraire, mon frère. So regular Pokemon, or any Pokemon can be caught with nothing. The Pokeballs only give you an enhanced chance to catch it.
Okay.
So, in order to catch this Pokemon, I have it in the notepad here. Oh gosh, I did not hit skip and stuff, so this is like jumbled up. Catching a Pokemon, you only have to roll a 5 to 20. So anything less than a 5, you don't catch it.
Okay.
Good luck. Oh, nice. You just got a flamingo, baby.
Pogs.
And then that would just go on your bench, and then that's it. Then it's Vaughn's turn.
All right.
This will play faster as we play, of course.
It's already like faster than real life.
Honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So then you get the same thing. So you get a basic Pokemon encounter. I'll bring it out for you. And I'll put it in the same spot. So you get to try to go for a Doduo. And anything higher than a 5 catches it. Or equal to and higher. Did you just roll a 20? Oh,
no,
never
no,
mind.
I picked up someone else's. 19.
Nice! Oh, okay, instead of a compliment flame... How do I flame bipolar? Bro, I can't think of flaming people. I'm too nice. Your breath smells. No. I don't know what to say, dude! No, I'm not gonna say, man, I hate that bipolar guy.
I'm
but
done, by the way.
That Chris guy... Wait, what'd you say? Sorry?
Yes, I'm done. So
oh, okay,
goodbye.
okay. GG. I'll rain check on that bipolar. I'll get you next time. Trust me. Okay, so whenever you're in town, you are allowed to go in any direction. So I literally could go in reverse. However, I'm gonna roll to go towards the I'm not rolling. I'm just picking up my dice. Towards the dark/fairy gym. Rolled a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, that's an event card. Please be good. Please be good. Ooh, okay. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually.
Kind of a banned word on Twitch. I'd be careful saying that in chat, guys.
What? That word is actually banned?
The S word, yeah. People get banned for that word a lot. So
Wait, S word? I actually don't know what S word it is.
Like SIMP?
yeah,
Oh.
it's still a banned word according to Twitch. So.
There's no shot. It's Nerdy, your turn. There's no shot.
Yeah, it's a TOS thing. Like a lot of people are getting banned for it. It's still kind of like a like people don't get banned as much for it anymore, but it's still like a you're not supposed to be saying it. So I just be careful.
Ooh. Good call, good call. You rolled a 4?
Yeah.
You
So
are
it'll be another
going
basic?
to hold on, you get to encounter something different then. A roll of 4 gives you the encounter of a stage 1 basic Pokemon.
Ooh.
So I'll let you draw the top card and then just place it on the field so we can see who you're going for. Wow, this would be such a strong start. All right, in order to catch this, you have to roll a 10 to 20.
I guess I'm confused. It says you said stage 1, is that so? It's the second evolve.
So it goes like basic is considered
stage 1.
is 0, and then I know I wish they said stage 1 was Charmander, stage 2
Right.
Charmeleon. Yeah, come on, bro.
14.
And I said 10 to 20, or was it
Think
15 to
so.
20? Hold on, let me check.
Can't remember now.
Stage 1, 10 to 20. You caught it! Holy crap! Dang, you suck, dude. Stop being good. Oh,
Need
smart.
some energy.
I
And
like-
once you attach energy to a Pokemon, you can't move it to different Pokemon, correct?
Correct, you cannot, unless you have a Pokemon on your bench that does have that ability.
Fair.
Like Venusaur base set. Vaughn's turn, I guess.
14. That's a lot. 1, 2.
Oh, you'll be all the way inside the gym. So as soon as you get to the gym, that's it.
Okay.
But you do get an item card. So you could draw the top one there. And you don't have to show us.
Okay.
Item cards are hidden if you want them to be, because they could change the tide of battle and stuff. And then you get to choose if you want to skip or like end your turn or battle the gym.
I think I'll use my card effect first. Where do I discard energy at?
Discard energy all the way down here.
Go. Alright, and then draw a card. Another energy. So I'm still gonna put back on
Wait, we
her.
have to discard an energy when we use an attack?
You normally do. That's
No,
how Pokemon
this you don't need
works.
to. This you don't need to. So
Oh.
if you want, you can put that on. Yeah. You got it. Man, you guys are already further along than I am.
And then you said I can just be done, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I need to get something good here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. 18. Well, I'm in town now. Item card. Draw. Screw off with these cards. I don't need anymore. I guess that is my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 16, so that just brings me to town. Oh, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That's a long way.
That is, you get an item card, my friend. Can you use Jungle Roll in the game League of Legends? Easy and Elo inflated.
Doesn't he get a... Wait. So for the rules, he has 0 to 2 gym badges, right? And he rolled a 16. Does that mean he gets to try another stage 1 Pokemon, or...?
No, so, oh, right, I screwed up. I gave him that instead of a Pokemon. I'm too funny. Oh, well, you get to keep the item card. Let me look at the...
You're good. I'm just trying to read the rules as we go to understand them, so...
No, you were right. So he rolled a 16, which means at 0, yes, he gets to attempt to catch a stage 1 Pokemon again.
From
That's-
any one of these, or the bottom one?
Because it's a white one that you land on, it has to be a white, colorless or normal. And who are you gonna attempt to catch?
Oh, I like that Pokemon.
Wow, look how strong Leg Stomp is.
Honestly.
It'd actually be funnier. Wait.
Although, you have to flip a coin. Do we have coins available?
We will in a second.
Okay.
What do I have to roll?
10 to 20, I think you said. 10 to 20, yeah.
Oh, 9.
Nice.
Oh, no shot, dude. Okay, so I will put it away. Because for now, I'm just gonna put it below
it.
Yeah.
Below it, face up.
Gonna blow it.
And now I got a coin, which will go just in the middle. I think is fine. Yeah.
All right, my turn.
I think so.
8. I'm gonna turn around and go backward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I hit a yellow.
That's an event card. So these ones could be really goated, by the way. Like if you get encounter rare Pokemon, it's such a good one to get.
What is this one? Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay, cool. I have a cool card, but I can't do it yet. So.
Oh.
All right, I'm good.
Yeah.
Because I can't do anything else, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I got 9. I'm gonna go back to the grass gym. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, you're gonna try.
8, 9. Oh, an event card. Yeah, good point. Draw. Did I get anything? Ooh, I'm gonna use this right away because I have to. It is draw 1 item card and put that on the wrong slot. Frick off with these stupid cards. Give me good ones, mother effer. Yeah, that's my turn.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you get to draw an
blue encounter, dang it.
Yeah, all right. You get to draw an item card.
Should really draw some energy here for my dudes.
Then you'll have to start skipping turns. But gym is or town is the safest place because you don't have to worry about anyone trying to battle you.
True.
I guess that's your turn.
9. Oh, 6? Yeah.
6, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And a 6 roll is a basic colorless encounter. So here you go. I'll put it right beside there. That's who you're going for. A Lechonk.
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 Basically anything higher than a 5, I think.
1. Okay.
Dude, that's actual rip,
I'm
man.
gonna use Tink's ability and draw another energy card.
Okay.
Is it only colorless in there, I swear? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
That's why it's a little lame if you only can land on those. Like, I want to land on that green so bad.
no, I meant energy. I meant.
Oh, when
Are there
you
other
use
colors of energy?
only 2 energies. So these energies are considered
No. Are there other, like, the actual types of energy, or is it just colorless in the...
just colorless.
Okay.
I didn't want to make it too hard to build out a deck. It was
though. You're good.
all right. It was like that in the original launch of this, though. Wow, I rolled a 2.
Let's go.
Wait, this is scary. What's a roll of 2 give? A stage 2.
Yes, it could be nice.
Oh my gosh! This is okay. Draw. I am gonna attempt to catch a Pidgeot.
Nice.
What
do you need for that?
What the?
15 to 20. That's not bad.
Damn, fly is kind of broken. If RNG will do it.
I'm gonna actually. I have to try this. I am using an item. I'll put it beside there. Ultra Ball.
Must be used before.
Basically allows you to add or take away too. Because there was some.
Nice. Not bad.
Let's see. So I need to roll. Now I need to.
15 or 20. Yeah. So I would. I mean, well, you need to roll what, 13 or higher, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna place it down. This is not my roll, and I'm just gonna spam this.
8.
No!
Sad.
This game sucks. No.
My turn, and I guess.
Flip the table. No, don't.
No! Wait, I gotta remove that option. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I did already.
I got a 20.
20. Wow, nice. You could probably get to.
Count it out, because if you get to land on a...
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
If you went psychic, yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah.
And, bro, on a 20 roll,
Stage 2.
it's a stage 2 psychic.
Oh.
Here. Oh, you got it? Yeah. I'll let you guys do that. Now you kind of know what's up. A Florges. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all.
Honestly.
Sounds good, Ross.
The Blooming Garden's nice.
I need a 15 to a 20.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Is it 15 to 20 for stage 2?
15, 20, stage 2.
Okay.
Because you just tried to catch one yourself. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 2.
Ah, ouch, dude.
Sad.
I guess that's your turn. You're gonna have to start getting the energy, bro. But you just want to catch them all.
Well, alright. 9, 10, 11. Okay. 12 is here.
Oh, you got green?
Yeah, which 12 is basic, so.
Hey, a basic green is still better than nothing right here if you want to draw it, and then you can pull it out.
Okay. It is...
Oh, it's the sick artwork, too! Holy, that is such a good card!
Let's see. It needs 5 to 20.
Is it 5 to 20 to catch? Oh, yeah. It's basic.
Oh,
you got it.
17.
Man, that is such a powerful catch, dude!
Leaf Drain's good, too.
Yeah, it is. Move all energy from this to one of your bench Pokemon. Oh, so that one actually has an ability to move them around.
Yeah. I can also heal damage, 20 damage from the Pokemon, too, which is nice.
That is so nice. Where am I? All right, my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I think I was heading towards the green. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Well, I'm definitely in town now, so I'll get my item card. And it's probably a piece of junk. Actually, acceptable.
Fire is so far away.
That's unfortunately my turn. I can't even... I don't think I could defeat the first gym with one Pokemon. You need at least 2, basically.
I'm going to draw.
Smart.
An energy card.
I need to keep remembering to use Tink's ability, just because it's helpful.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. Where are the energies? I'm so right here.
Yeah. The, there is a maximum amount of energy cards that can be attached because there's some Pokemon that scale with more energy. So I think I made it 5 energy cards though. So you'll be Gucci for a while. Hell yeah, bipolar! Don't you cry no more. Oh, a sponsor shout out. Everybody should drink. Wait, no. This stream is not sponsored by Kraken Energy, but instead sponsored by Pokemon board game made by Kraken. Get in here and play the game. B words. Yeah, I think it's Vaughn's turn, right?
Yeah, I got a 10. I'm just gonna go in town.
Oh man, you quick. And you got your item? Yep.
Not yet. I'm doing it now. Okay. So, okay. I think I'm just gonna use Tink's ability and end my turn.
Okay. I rolled a 5. Which way do I want to go? It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 roll is an encounter of stage 1 normal.
I don't know why I keep shutting this. I can just move this to the top left, basically, and leave it there.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind trying to get this. A mouse hold?
Oh, I love that Pokemon.
Ooh.
And this is the pretty one. Okay. I need to roll 10 to 20. That's gotta be easy, right?
Surely.
Put 1 damage counter on each of your opponent's Pokemon for each of your mouse hold. Oh, that's cool. So you can stack mouse holds. That's cool.
I'm rolling.
9. Mega rip.
9.
Bro. This game
Sad.
no doubt hates me.
What did you have to
That's
roll?
your-
Was it stage 1?
Yeah.
Uh,
I just drew another energy, so my turn's up, bro.
okay. Which one was
Can you
my
please,
dice?
please, please? Wait. What do you mean, please, please, please? Please what? I can't read that. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Cuck me harder? What an emote.
14. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not there. It's right
I
here.
decide to not challenge you, by the way.
That's fine.
So
Basic Pokemon? I rolled a 14.
nope, you get a black card now. So it basic dark because you landed on the pink which again would be normally be black color. So if you want to draw the basic encounter one there. Let's see who you're going for.
Mash this one.
Mass shift? Not holy crap. He needs a lot of energy, but
he does. I saw that. 5 to 20 because he's basic, right? Yeah.
Yep. You don't catch this.
Probably won't. I do technically.
You do. I hate you guys. Oh, by the way, something that's not written. Actually, if you click on Notebook and scroll to the bottom, you'll see it says Active Pokepile Modifier. And I forgot about this, which it doesn't affect me anyways. But whenever you have a Pokemon, they're considered your active Pokemon. Think of it like Pikachu following you. Right. You may choose to +1 or minus during your catch.
So which one do we pick? Which one's our primary Pokemon?
So right now it's our starter. And at any point, you can skip your turn entirely, no energy retrieving, but then you actually set someone else as your Pokepal.
Okay.
I totally forgot about that. I don't think it would have changed the outcome for any of us right now. I still would have missed my rolls anyway, but
yeah,
just good to know.
So where's... Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that's who that was.
It'll be my turn once Vaughn's done.
Oh, I'm good. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Or am I? Yeah, that's right. Oops, wrong button. Boom. Wow. Well, I said I was going back to green, right? Oh no, I was in green. Now I'm going to. Oh gosh. Please be nice. Technically, I go past you, Vaughn.
No,
you get. Thank you.
What happens if you lose a battle?
So if you lose a battle, your turn ends immediately. No moving past. So I would have been stuck behind him. I don't even get an event card.
Yep, noted. My turn?
Yes, sir. Holy crap.
I'm just in town.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get an item. You get to decide, though, as soon as you land there, if you want to battle for the first badge.
Yeah, I think I might. What's card did I get? Sad.
Here, I'll show you what the first badge would be. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the lineup you'd be going up against. Jinx, Ghastly, and Abra. And I or Vaughn could be the gym leader, and he gets... So they're considered as they have 5 energy on all cards. If there's an ability on it that does not deal damage, it counts as 30 base damage, no matter what. So Abra does 30 damage on any of his moves. It doesn't matter.
So I'm taking 90 and 50-50. I don't think I can win theoretically.
Well, remember, this is where it's like D&D. So when you do an attack, you have to roll a dice to see if you miss. 1 is a miss, 20 is a crit. So you double the damage.
Screw it. I can heal. I'm in town anyway if I skip my next turn, right?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
there's
also have Greedent, who's fairly strong at the moment against those.
cool.
Jinx is the only one I think I'd worry about at the moment.
Frigibax is still
that's
his
fine.
active Pokemon. So, Vaughn,
Right.
you get to decide what order these cards are going in for him to battle.
I think I'll do that.
So you'll end with Jinx?
Yeah, I mean, that would probably be the ace of the leader anyway, because Jinx is strong.
That's true.
Which, does that, since it's technically not the active Pokemon, it gets that ability, right?
Bench, you may heal 10 damage. Yes! That's actually super smart. I'm gonna get a thing so we have damage counters. Done. Oh, this is a Poke battle. I'm excited for this.
All right, so who goes first to be see?
It's
flip
all
the coin, heads or tails?
Nope. Since you're battling the gym, you always get to go first because you walked up to them and said, I battle.
So I have 2 energy on this guy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna haul my energy over.
So
when you still have 1 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see how it is. Make fun of me.
I
No.
thought maybe it was in your hand. I was like, wait, because like he has 2 or 3, so I was like, I surely you have someone else, but I guess your rolls just ate you today.
They really do. Dude, Tone, that's how you'd have to spell it.
Attack?
Yep. So if you roll anything higher than a 1, you hit, and if you roll a 20, it's a critical. So it'll deal 60 damage at that point. You miss.
That's the one.
That's embarrassing. Not necessarily.
Okay. Are you rolling for the gym leader? Since
You can you can roll. You're the gym leader today.
Okay.
Ooh, it's
19.
a hit. So it'll deal 30 damage here.
I got a 14, so that's 30 on Abra.
Welcome back, Ross. Welcome back.
9.
Wait, I thought it was 30 damage. I only see. Oh, there it is.
He's knocked out.
Here, I'll get rid of
Yeah.
the counters.
So now I send out my Greedent.
Yeah.
If I would have got that first attack, I might have been able to win, but now I don't think I can.
No,
And I
Greedent
only have 2
one
HP.
shots, bro.
Greedent's gonna kill some of them, yeah.
You do
His
80
bite's
damage per
strong.
attack if you have 3
I only
energy
have
on him.
2 energy on him.
Yeah, but bite still does
Oh.
50, which is gonna one-shot both Abra and Ghastly if you hit.
And he has an HP.
16. So
Okay,
Abra's
that kills
dead.
Abra. And then Ghastly can only do 20.
Oh, that's
right?
true. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so 20.
I love this. I played a small match with Dezo yesterday on Pokemon Unite. Oh, hell yeah.
9,
so that's
Ghastly's
bad.
dead.
How did it go?
Now Jinx. Okay. 16. Which I like how the hug isn't like,
I know.
I think he's missing a counter. It's alright. 19. That was
So
almost a
50.
crit. So 3 or 50. So she's got
One more
20?
hit left.
Yeah.
That's a big rip.
16. But she's not gonna kill you, so
No, so I just need to roll
you just need to roll,
not a
yeah.
1.
Not a 1.
Now you will remain damaged, however.
I know.
So do this. We know you're skipping your next turn to heal. You can just toss them all
Yeah.
in the thing. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Here, I'll oh yeah, good catch, good catch. Okay, so now I go like this. I flip. So you get the very first gym badge, which I didn't create. So what we're going to use for gym badges... I probably shouldn't have done it like that. There we go. Yeah, first gym badge. 1.
Nice.
Multicolored.
I need to remember which ones they are though, because you can't do the same gym, right?
Correct. I don't think it'll be too hard for us to remember. I hope not, anyways.
It might get a little complicated towards the last little bit.
It will. I'll create the badges later. I was gonna do it today, but I worked so hard to get everything else in so we could actually do this. Again, thanks Vaughn for getting me the game.
Yeah, no problem, man. All right, my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. My dice. It's here.
What did Jim Badge do for me again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I am right here.
Hold on, gym badges actually get you something.
It's a
You get
gym
one-
1, game 1 energy, game 1 item card can evolve to stage 1 Pokemon, and you encounter a basic normal Pokemon.
Oh yeah, so you just get a basic encounter right now of a normal
Sorry,
Pokemon. No, I forgot about that.
You rolled a 12, right?
Yeah. You go ahead and do yours, then I'll do mine.
So basic encounter.
Oh, that's actually such a good one.
Ooh. 5 to 20. That's what I need.
Yep.
Sick.
There you go. And then did you
And
get
then
your item card?
You get one item card and one energy card. Oh wait, why is the potion flipped around? Oh, you know what? I bet you. There we go.
Yep. I got flipped.
I'm gonna shuffle that. It doesn't matter.
I already picked it up. It doesn't matter. I'll take a potion. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I get an item card and then I get an energy card.
Yes.
Yep.
And then I get to evolve something.
So all it
you
means
have
is
to have a card that,
yeah.
yeah, there's cards that are say evolve. They're an item card. So.
Which I don't.
Sorry?
You'd have to have the a card, an event card that says or evolve.
Yeah, event. That's right, not item.
Oh, not an item, an event card. Copy.
Okay.
Yo, reasonable. What up, homie?
So I got I got a 12 and I land on the second green space. What's that? Just a basic
hair day, but I have,
is 12
like series.
Yeah, it's still
worth
basic. So
of
you get a basic
games
green.
that I
Yep.
plan on playing. I pull up my drawer over here.
Very curious to see
I'm
who you
looking
get.
right now, and between my brother
Oh,
and I
okay.
and what we have together.
Roll it.
Right now,
Ooh.
I'm gonna jump on into the OG Assassin's Creed, the first game by in the Assassin's Creed series. We're
There you
jumping on
go.
that today.
What happens if you have
We
more
got
than 6
Assassin's
Pokemon?
Creed 2. We got Assassin's Creed 3. We got Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We got Assassin's Creed Revolution.
They go into your hand.
Black Flag.
I think that's
Unity,
fair. That's like your
and
storage
Syndicate.
or whatever you'd want to call it.
And then does it take a
The
turn
only
to
ones we
switch a
don't have are the
Pokemon out?
most recent ones.
Yes,
'cause
and it takes
honestly,
an
at
extra
certain point, I
turn.
just
So
got tired
the
of
same turn that
series.
you swap them
It was
out
the same
in
thing,
town
but
is the
also
same
it
turn that
wasn't
they get
enough
healed. So you
difference
could
for me
do
to be like-
both at the same time.
Yeah, like a Pokemon Center visit.
Yeah, yeah.
But out in the field, it takes your whole turn.
Yes, to swap out, but not heal.
Yeah. Your turn, Kraken?
Yeah, it's Kraken's turn.
About to finally grind out the setup for John Subathon. Dude. Thank you. Let's see. Where the frick am I? Let's first do this a few times. 6. And I was heading back to the gym. Wait, I'm in the town. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of have no choice. And 6 is basic Pokemon. Freaking Lechonk. Not another.
That's cute. I like that art.
Okay. I have no choice. I'm rolling. I rolled a 12. I actually got a second Pokemon.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's about freaking time. That's my turn.
Oh, no, wait. This is the turn I have to skip, right?
Oh, yes,
If you're
yes.
healing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who do you want to make your active Poke Pal?
I'm going to keep it as it is.
If we make it, I will be on 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Dude, good luck. Yo!
Okay, I'm just going to here, and how do I battle? The gym?
Which I will flip over the card for you
Yep.
to make it nice and easy. Oh, once again, Mosh Pogtato!
SWAT team got an offer to open in Vegas.
Or Potato, but I call him Pogtato. Thank you for the freaking raid, baby!
Here's someone.
How'd your stream go? Lays in bed? What a name, baby! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just debuting my Pokemon board game that I made. Which gym? Alright, green? Okay. Ooh. Nasty N8V6. Pogtato, come on, baby. Flip. Why is it not flipping? Oh, there we go. Okay.
That tail slam is deadly.
1,
She missed me.
3, 4. I'll move this to the side just so I don't misplace it. I'm going to do it like this here. That's who you'd be going up against. The F that clip. It's a great clip. Pussy fart, what?
Wiener off.
Gotta get the wiener off? Did I hear that correctly? Yo, thanks for the follow, Nasty. Yo, CP Trey, what up? Got you.
You said I roll first, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna pick what order they in?
I will let Nerdy be the gym leader for this one.
All right. I'm just going to keep them in this order, so it makes no difference.
Yep.
Fair.
12, so it's 2, which is
You're my friend.
Hey,
This
godlike!
is for you, yeah.
What?
Where's who you attacking me with? Oh, it's just
Tank.
No. I didn't see it there for some weird reason.
Dude, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
14.
Nice. How much does it do? 20?
Yo!
Flip a coin. If heads, it does 20 more damage.
All right, let's see who all got one. Who
How do
all
you
got
flip
one?
the coin again? Oh, look at yeah.
Tails. Oh, I think I just lost.
So
the
Mix
coin
New,
first. Yes,
Shipinator, Washili,
There you got it. There you go.
the People's
Alright,
Champ,
so
and
those
Mega
20
Man.
again?
That's dope, dude. That's dope. Godlike Owl.
Okay.
The F? What?
They're so far over here. So
Dude, welcome in, baby. Yo,
I don't
I'm
think
so
you
glad
can
that your
move
stream
yeah,
went
you
well.
can't move the actual- Oh, there you go. Good job. All right. Okay.
Yo, good night, Pin Scorpion. Again, thank you so much for coming in and
14,
hanging out.
So 2 more.
Yes, I made this board game.
Right?
It uses real Pokemon cards, and it's an adventure game.
I got a 14. Flip a coin now.
Coin.
Where the frick did that coin just go?
It's right here. Yeah. Okay, so just
So that-
40 then. Okay, so she's out. Okay. And then I'm gonna bring Tropius up.
Ooh, I like it. I don't have any alcohol to drink, otherwise I would drink.
Oh, it's a 1 I missed. Wow.
The ones literally are the worst. 12.
12.
Okay.
Coin.
At least 2 then.
Oh no. Okay.
40.
I thought those were gonna spill out everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, this Tropius is gonna be the
Oops.
tank.
11.
Okay, that's dead.
Deal
So
20. Dude, that's so broken for the first gym because it's hard to deal more than 20 damage. Tropius is just gonna sweep.
Tangle is dead?
yeah, Tangle is
Okay.
dead. So does 20.
I'll move it to the side a little out of the way. Oh, this is exciting!
You healed 20 damage when you attacked me though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna put 2 back.
Okay. She's dead. I hit 14. So.
Oddish is dead
Yeah,
too?
So Tropius has 130 of attack.
Oh, right. Yo, a Tortuga has spawned.
Ooh, I want to catch Tortuga actually.
Pokeball,
Okay.
go. Hey, you always have the invite, but you need a PC to play this, bro. You need a PC to play this.
Where's the dice? I don't think I
I think he was on that.
I think I was there, yeah.
Okay.
I did 30 damage.
30.
The only way I win is if you do a bunch of ones.
Godlike says F you, nerdy.
Fuck
Dead.
you, Marcus.
Hey, not too much. I made a Dragon Ball Z card game, which soon is gonna incorporate more than Dragon Ball Z.
Can we just call it? Can we just call it a win for?
Oh,
for
he died. Sorry.
Hey, what are you talking about, dude?
Oh, you can attack which with 130.
Yeah.
There's
So
too
then
much
you won.
energy. Damn.
I have 3 on it. Yeah. So.
Let me stack these back up. Where did that one card go that I had? Oh, there
Right
it is.
here.
Thank you, thank you. Flip around. Group on top.
Okay. So I get an energy, so I'll grab that.
And then you get your...
Basic encounter.
There's your awesome...
And a 1 item card. Draw.
And I gave you your badge.
Okay, thank you. And then basic normal, which is here.
We need to play a game again, though, bro. We'll do that next stream.
Oh, look, it's another LeChonk.
I'm doing great, though. 15. You got it. Rocket League. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. Godlike. Are you?
Okay, I have 6 now.
Are you home or still out?
Okay.
Without Nerdy Dame.
I think I'm good. So.
Unfortunately,
Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. I'm done.
Okay.
Hey, I got Tortuga. Or Tortuga.
Yeah, you guys got it. I'm jealous.
You? What?
Yeah. I can't catch games or Pokemon in this game or in that one. I am going to skip my turn to get an energy. Oh, that's the luckiest draw ever. A double energy.
You're just killing it with them double energies.
Yes, sir. It's a 10% chance to get them. That's as low as they are.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Okay, I will draw now or roll now.
7.
1, 2, 3.
Hell
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7.
7 is an encounter.
Basic.
Yep. Basic colorless. Because you're on a white square. Instead of drawing, you can also just kind of left click and drag off right away.
Another LeChonk. Oh, that one has better moves than mine, though.
Oh.
Nice. Oh.
Quit knocking me over! This is too funny.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. So what else can you do after you beat the gym? Just move on, basically?
Yeah, it's move to the next gym, basically.
6.
With your Tropius, that grass gym would be really easy. You might want to save it for later, strategically wise, right? Oh, none of us, oh, hell yeah, Dylan! Did any of us actually take into account of super effective yet? Yo, I miss you, baby!
We haven't had an instance where we had to.
Fair.
Oh, I want to use a card real quick before I go. I don't know. Tropius doesn't evolve, right?
Nope.
Okay, but Rowlet does. So
yes.
I'm going to evolve Rowlet.
So then what you do is you look through the grass evolution section. Just right click and then go to
search.
Search. You got it.
Page 1.
And you just get to choose Dartrix and put it on top of them.
I can find Dartrix.
Type. It'll be near the bottom.
Wait, I can't type?
No, I don't know why the search like that doesn't work. I think I actually have to code it in per card, and I'm sorry, I'm lazy.
Oops. So it's near the bottom?
Yeah, it'll be closer to the bottom.
Oh, closer to the bottom.
Because I know it was one of the more
I got it right here. I'll drag it out.
Dope.
Oh, wait, it won't let me.
What?
Yeah, it won't let me.
What's it by? What Pokemon? Oh, I see it.
It's underneath.
Oh, yeah, I can't drag it out either. I'm going to click out of the deck because maybe it only lets you... It's right by Sprigatito, close to the bottom. Like, 9 from the bottom. Like, 9 up from the bottom. I'm not making sense, but I hope you know what I'm trying to say. Something like that.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay.
So now what I'd say, because you can't really place it on top of it, just like put Rowlet like upside down or something, so you know he's not needed anymore. Yeah, we're that mean. An 8x8. Nice roll. Nice roll. Ayo, what? Ayo, what? What, Dylan? What you mean, baby?
Let's put it over here. And then this goes in the discard event, which is here.
Yes, sir.
And then...
What? In the butt.
I guess I realized Tank's still not alive, so... Which... Should I put them in order of like how I would use them, I guess?
You totally could. Mine will always be that order. But I will say this. So when you battle... The way it's supposed to work is when you battle a gym, you have access to all 6 Pokemon and you can choose which one you want to throw out, but you only can use up to 3 in a battle. But so say like you're about to lose or whatever, you could use a different Pokemon that you have as long as it's on your bench, so to speak.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool.
What do you mean lame?
6? Wait, where'd my dice go? Yeah, 6. Okay. Okay. 6 is what?
I think basic. Yeah, basic colorless. You got it.
Draw. Of course. Can I not roll this though?
You can choose to not catch.
Low. Yeah. Okay, so okay.
Poor Ratata.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. I am going to roll. 14. Well, I'm clearly in town. I'm going to get my item card.
I guess I didn't draw. You draw every time you go in? Because I haven't been doing that.
Oh, yeah, you can draw if you know like how many times, just draw a few. I am going to battle the gym.
I'm just gonna draw 1, so.
So let me get it set up again. And we can ignore that one. 1, 2.
Kraken, Lizzie's yelling at me. I might have to run on you.
Oh no. That's no problem.
I told her I would be in bed by 10:30.
Oh, it is 10:32. Well, 10:30 as well. It's 10:31, but we'll be 10:32 too.
Do you want to save this and pick this up tomorrow? Are you guys going to be on?
Vaughn, what you doing?
I probably won't be on tomorrow.
We could do it another day.
I mean, I'm down for whatever, so. I just have certain nights I can't be on normally, so.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Sometimes switching on my schedule too, so.
Yeah.
I can be on most evenings, especially if we start a little earlier.
God, like you come. Yeah, I'm a night owl any night. I'm Gucci basically. Here, what I'm gonna do? Let me save it. So, because I won't forget where I was. I'm battling the gym.
Right.
I'm just gonna save it as its own. So I'll call it the Nerdy Von Kraken. No, don't be sorry. Okay, it should be saved.
Yelling at me. I'll talk to you soon.
Sounds good, homie. Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. It's funny, I don't actually see it in here, even though I just hit save. Nerdy Von Kraken. Cody never answers you. I know, dude. Oh, this is why. I see. I just didn't change the name, so I just have to figure out which one it is. Nerdy Von Kraken. Do you want to try the DBZ card game?
Sure.
Hell yeah. I want everyone else to see it. So that was the Pokemon board game, y'all. This game definitely plays a lot better. Like, once you've played it, things just start to make sense.
I left because I thought I had to, but I feel like if I remember right, we can just switch the game without leaving, right?
Yep.
Okay, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Like I said,
all
I haven't
good.
played this in a while.
W board game. Hell yeah, Lucas. Let's freaking go. It's so fun. We are going to do... Let me just delete a couple of these autosaves. Because I do see that I have it saved down here now. That's the original board game, so I don't need this one. I think it's this one. It's still Lucas. Let's go, baby. Welcome in. I'll delete the picture that we have there. So with this one, meow. Let me add in some of our other counter thingies because you'll need one. Okay, so with this one, Dispo, that's actually that's freaking legit. You get to choose your hero or villain. So in the very bottom right here, you can just hit right click and then go search and just quickly look at them to see who they are.
Well, it's missing the one I was gonna pick. That's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's all right.
I just might not have made the card yet. Who is it?
Boo.
So you're gonna laugh. I actually have 3 different cards that I'm debating between on Boo, and it has to be Fat Boo because your heroes.
Oh yeah.
I'm adding an expansion later that at certain HP levels, when you can actually like evolve your hero into the next level or a few levels later based on how much HP you have left over. I just haven't ironed out the deets yet.
Is there any
What the fuck was that kid's laugh?
like reason to like it doesn't matter how I pick, right?
It kind of does. So they all have like their own little abilities.
Stop it.
I was just trying to
like I'll say right now,
Yeah.
an easy one to start with is Krillin.
That was.
He has good stats, and if you don't attack with him, you always deal damage to my life points directly. And that is so like you win in 20 turns.
No.
She sucks wow, bro. Just shared your stream. I'm better, guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Goku was pretty busted for me. Just because being able to search up. So a quick rundown of this. I'm gonna be using Goku. I'm just letting you know right now. Abilities that let you just search and place things in your hands works great because every card is considered a key card as well. So you can play it as like energy or mana. Which it'll make sense in a moment. But being able to draw an extra card every turn, if your health is at a certain point, is a little busted. Goku new Pokemon? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta switch the title of this. Debut version 2 for DBZ card.
What do I
game.
do when I pick a card? What do I do with it? Does it go in my hand or?
Oh, so for these ones, just kind of drag it out into the hero zone right in the middle. And you can have it upside down if you don't want me to see it yet.
I don't care.
All right.
I don't mind you seeing it. It is.
And then you can choose, so you have a sample deck. It's there, right there. So, the one on top is one that Nerdy made.
Okay.
Oh, no. And then the one that's just below it is literally the same deck that's just to the side. So you can choose which one you like. So funny, guys.
So the samples, either side is the sample deck?
Yeah, so either one of those are the same. The one above it is a little different. Sample deck is what I'm using.
Yeah.
I was going to do the sample deck, so. Which way do they go?
Just you got it, yeah, and then we'll flip it around.
And then shuffle, right?
Yes. I'm just gonna hit it a few times.
What button is it to shuffle?
Alright.
Villains eat you ever. Now the narrator, I can smell you. I know what will be. All the best is he who goes first.
Okay. Oh, not that.
I got a 4.
2.
Cats. So you're gonna draw 6 cards, and I'm gonna draw 7. All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hells yeah. All right, so every card in your hand is literally considered key. So it just goes face down, but you can only play 1 per turn.
Is a good.
How do I put them face down?
Oh, F will flip it upside down.
Okay.
Hey, Pink Yoshi! I'm going to tap the 1 key that I have and use the card, draw 1 card. I discard it, put this in my hand. That is my turn, because I'm not allowed to attack on the first turn. There is no summoning sickness in this, but now you could attack and do whatever. How you doing, Pink Yoshi?
So the cards in your hand are key.
Yep, every card is 1 key only.
Okay. So
then you'd place it into your key zone here. So strategically, you'd want to do the highest card cost. So once per turn, you can either place a key or pick up a key.
Okay.
So at any point, you literally could be like, flip your card around and see what it is and flip it back and be like, yeah. Yep, okay. You got it.
And then you...
I'm doing great.
Use... Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at cards.
No, you're good. You're all good.
So you played the draw 1 card, right?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to get that in my hand.
Okay, I also have it, so...
Oh, nice.
Just play here?
Yeah, and then you tap your... Or you can put it in your discard zone, because now we know what it is. Then tap your
How do I
mana.
move?
Q and E will do... You got it.
And then draw from here. Okay.
I'm always excited to play this.
Right?
Yep, and then so all of our cards have the same thing. So think of it like Magic. When you attack, you tap your character, and then I choose to block or not.
Okay.
Now, our heroes have injured, so it works like reverse trample, in the sense that when you attack me, because I have injured, think of it like you gained trample. You know what I mean? But we're also indestructible, so...
Right.
Yeah. It'll make sense, though. So when Vegeta attacks, for every attacker that during your attack, so he counts as 1 for himself, he gains +1 attack.
Okay.
So he's essentially always a 3-2 on attacking, or a 2-3 on defense.
Okay.
No, you'll see what I mean, bro. You'll see. This is actually balanced. Cody,
I think I'm done, though. I don't normally attack right away, so...
No, I feel that. All right. I will untap. Draw. I will play another key. Tap them both. Summon an ally. Who is a 2-1 when this card deals damage. He gains +1 attack. Oh, I did. I nerfed a lot of stuff in this. I did nerf quite a bit. I too, though, would be dumb to attack right now. So I will end my turn.
Okay, and then you draw a card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then 2.
I'm going to do a unique thing too later on. In order to evolve, you have to destroy a certain amount of ki. Because it will, like, overpower your hero or villain. I just think it's so cool.
Okay, and then
awesome, no sense.
I just have 1 to summon an ally?
Yeah, as long as it costs 1. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And then I think I'm good, so...
This card is so good. You just don't attack with him, build him up, and then you get an equip card, and then he's godly.
Right.
I'm guessing that's your turn, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you said it, but I was also reading. S. Ferris, how you doing? Explain, cutie. Wait, what? Draw. Ooh. I'll do this. Tap 3. Summon Super Saiyan 3 Trunks and end my turn.
Nice.
Cutie is an orange. It's going great! Not a carrot. Wait, what? I'm so confused, y'all. Do you like the back art?
Okay. How do you grab all three? You just
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Carrots are pretty cute. I'm
just gonna keep going with Vegeta.
Oh, that card is so good. As long as it survives, it's a beast.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. What did I get? Oh my gosh. I'm going to tap. Darn, I don't have a way to select 3 of them. Oh wait, maybe there we go. And I'm going so you can only equip 1 equip and 1 technique per hero or villain or ally.
Okay.
So I'm going to, and I don't remember the best way. I think this is how I do it. This way you can kind of see both.
Right.
So now my great ape is a
2/4.
2/4. You got it. Sorry, you meant normal size. Oh, 2/4. Do you have anything that can actually stop that? Oh my gosh, that Vegeta's so scary. I don't want to lose him yet. I should have put it on Trunks if I was thinking about it. I done goofed. But I'll end my turn as well.
Yep.
What's normal? Ask your mom. She knows. 5 inches. What? What is my chat today?
All right.
Oh, snap. What the frick are you summoning out? Oh! Freaking Super Saiyan 3 Goku! A 6'2". We got a dreamer here. 19 inches is my minimum. What the heck? Oh.
So how does it attacking work, I guess?
So let's say it was my turn just to make it easy. I would tap, let's just say I'm attacking with these 2, right?
Okay.
I'll just move them up to make it easier. Basically, I'm attacking you, and you can say like, oh, Vegeta's going to stop Goku, and then I'm going to have Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta block your Trunks or whatever, and then that's it. Now, if my attack is greater than your defense, you die.
Right.
But you don't necessarily take life point damage. It's only if you have weakness or I have the trample.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm good. I'm not gonna take the turn. I just wanted to know. So.
No worries, no worries. I should have known that.
You go ahead and take your turn, but I gotta make a call just real quick. Okay?
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll draw. OMG, you're so funny. Oh, this is where the game gets really good for me, y'all. I'll wait to do the rest. What's your average size carrot? Hey, anything larger than 1 is good. I'm sick of size queens. I thought we were talking about carrots, guys. What's happening? That's so funny. So, Vaughn, are you on Godlike's phone and on yours? Kenny's a 2-carat guy. What the heck? Ask your mom. No. Bros! I gotta blow my nose. I shall be right back. Y'all are crazy. Oh, they're so my chat's wild. Thank you. So all I did is I just played one key. I just wanted to wait for you. I'm gonna tap all to summon in Super Saiyan God Goku. Once per turn, before I attack, I may search my deck for an ally cost of 7 or less and place it in my hand, or ally cost 2 or less, and I can place it on the field without paying its cost.
Cool.
It's a little busted. I might have to nerf that ability. But I'm just going to bring out Gohan. And then I'll shuffle my deck. And I will end my turn. How many long johns can you fit? What the heck? Bro, a carrot is being nice for Kenny. Wait, what? Cash at me $100 to see it? What?
I don't remember what.
Oh, here, I moved my camera.
You're good. I was just looking at the card. Yeah. I just put it in my hand and flipped it over. So,
oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. I never thought of doing it that way.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Odds you flip the table. No, I'm not flipping the table, man. Ooh.
Let's see. I think I'll be good for now.
Okay. I'm scared. Okay, I am going to... This is actually pretty funny. Actually, wait, I don't need to do that yet. I'm going to use Goku's ability.
Mm-hmm.
Flick the bean. Am I single? No, I'm married. I'm married.
You throw that there, you click this, and you go. Pew!
Oh, I might have turned flick off.
You did. Okay.
Don't use my real name or I'll sue. I'm going to search for something 7 less and put it in my hand.
Okay.
But I do have to show you what I'm drawing. Like every other game. I'll bring it out just so you can see it there.
Okay.
Because I'm going to just put him down as... It's so broken to do that. Okay, I now have 6. So what we're going to do... I'm not making this mistake again. I am going to equip... Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one I do. Goku with the armor. So now he's a 4/7. And I'm also going to give him an ability. Don't know if that works, if you can still read it. Yeah. Giving him the technique Super Saiyan transformation. So when this card attacks, he gains +1 attack up to +4.
Okay.
So as soon as I declare an attack, he gains a +1. So he'll be a 5/7. Oh my gosh, but your Goku still almost tanks that. Dude, your Goku is freaking dumb. I'm going to end my turn like that. I'm not risking it yet. Bro, didn't you try that bus? Nice summoning jutsu. That's how I know you were on it. You guys are freaking cray-cray. Wait, who's your fiance? I'm gonna marry Kraken, guys. He's my fiance. Oh. Hey, you know what? Let's add another one. Why not, right? My wife won't say anything.
Let's see.
Stupid Goku.
Right, I'm going to do 3. Put this on Goku.
Ooh, it's such a good... How do you like the ability of the equip card, too?
Yeah, you can just discard it, basically.
Yep.
Nice.
So otherwise, he's just raw stats, or he's like an impenetrable wall for 1 turn.
Right. How do you... Okay. You said something about switching cards out.
Yeah, so once per turn, instead of going like this and playing a key, you can actually just pick one up instead and put it back into your hand.
Okay, so I just lose one basically. For
Yes,
that turn.
yes, yeah. But you can't. You couldn't have played one that turn either.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, which I'm gonna go ahead and retap this. So
Let's go!
Retap. There we go.
Oh, Ross!
Your turn.
All right, perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna actually deal with that freak of nature that you have. I'm going to use Goku's ability and search my deck. For an ally of 7 or less or 5 or less? 7 or less. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that combo. Wait a second. Do I not have anyone that costs 7? Well, I will just bring him straight out to the field.
Or
and then I'm going to face one more man or key, shuffle. Man, I'm actually terrified because I think I know what card you might have, and I don't want you to have it. Because you're gonna kill me in one turn. I know it. You know what? I'm gonna do an all-out attack. I don't care if this is the dumbest thing I can do.
Okay.
Oops. 1 second. It's gonna bug me if I select. Okay, so we know Goku gets a +1 off the hop. Whenever this card deals damage, so that one doesn't happen. Gohan's not going to attack for obvious reasons, actually, now that I'm clicking on him. Pikkon gets +3 attack. Because I have a Goku on my side of the field. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Because they're all going to take damage, and my freaking Gohan is going to be a beast. You guys are hilarious.
Your monkey is a 2/3. Which
A
so if I block
2/4.
with 2/4, right? And if I block with Goku, the other one, Super Saiyan 2, like he doesn't die, right?
Correct.
Because he's a 1/3. Because he's 2/4, so your
correct.
2 is
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll block that with him, and then let's get out
I'll
right
be
now.
your wife.
I'll block. What's with the one dude?
So
He's
this
just,
guy, he's a 4/2.
4/2.
Yeah.
He's a 5. What? 5/7?
A 5/7. Yes.
If I block and I kill them if I'm higher, right, than their defense?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna block with Goku, the big Goku, and your Trunks.
That's smart. That's smart. I'm just gonna move it to the.
It wouldn't kill your other one, so.
Correct.
Okay. So then, let's see. Do I need damage counters then for that, or I guess it doesn't matter because I don't think you can block with more than one, can you?
No. So you can only do one per card, unless you have a card that states can be a block. Yep.
Okay, so let's see. I think I will. You have trample, right? You said.
No. Reverse trample. So if your attack is greater than my defense on my Goku, I will actually take the difference in life point damage.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Which is low key actually smart.
So if I block with one, right?
Yeah.
I just don't take damage, right? They just die.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless I had trample. Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna use Vegeta to block. What's his name? The when you put counters on.
That's funny.
Which they kill each other technically. So.
El Rippo.
So then, let's see. How many do you get? Hair on your side if field takes damage, whether they are destroyed.
Hey, I might die here.
So he gets 3.
Although, so you know, I'm fine with that. I'm not. No. The death would happen at the end of combat.
No, I'm not doing anything with him. No.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm done. Yeah. Because I can't really do. Oh wait, hold on. For every defender you have being attacked, gain +1 until the end of the turn. Oh, so I can block with Vegeta still.
Yep.
Actually, okay. Which I have what? 1, 2, 4 defenders. So he's a 2.
I also count your other defenders.
Right. Yeah. Well, I only had the 1. You've only killed 1 of them, I think. Yeah. You only
Right. You killed 2 of mine. That's what it was.
Yeah. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 6. Which would be.
You're actually playing the Vegeta deck the proper way. I like it.
I'm just gonna block God Goku because he's not killing my Vegeta.
Although you will take the difference in life point damage. Oh wait, no, because
no, I'm yeah. He's up there. He's got.
Hey,
6
you
right
too,
now,
baby. So. You too, dude. It was great to see you and hear from you.
You're a 5, right?
Yeah, I'm a 5'7". So you.
I'm a 4'6". So.
No, you'd be a 2'6". 2'6".
2'6", right, 2'6", yeah.
So you don't kill me, but I don't kill you.
Right.
So yeah, that's a whitewash.
Gets another counter for that.
So that's.
But you got 4 as well, I think, right?
I think only 3. Hell yeah, baby, hell yeah! Because you killed.
So then I take.
Yeah.
I just take the 3 then, right, from Goku.
The 3 and then the Great Ape.
Oh, I blocked him with Goku.
Oh, Goku. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. So you're right. I would get 4 of those.
Yeah. So -3. There we go.
And now I only have 1 defender, so this is gonna suck for me. You took nothing from that. Yo,
I took 3 to health damage.
Peace out, Lucas. Yeah, well, you know, good point. I'm trying to deal with that monster you got. Oh gosh. Yo, Luke, thanks for coming in. Yo, I thank everyone for hanging out, man. Y'all could be anywhere else tonight, and you chose here.
Okay,
I'm
so
thankful.
He's back down to a 2-2.
Yep.
And then.
Although if you attack with all of them, he's a freaking 5'2". I love the design. That I might have over-designed him.
That's all right. All right. So your turn over then?
Mm-hmm.
Or okay. I saw you saw it key up, so I wasn't sure if you're gonna play something.
Well, item cards can be played at any person's turn. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll flip these back over.
Because you played lots of Magic before, right?
Oh yeah, I play Magic all the time.
Does this feel a little intuitive still? Like how it is?
Yeah, I mean I'm picking it up. So it's just like getting to know the cards is what it is.
That's fair.
Which is how Magic works too. So.
Yep. 529 quotes. Wow. I have.
What do you do again?
I have 0.5 quotes to followers.
I don't know if I'm gonna actually use this card, so I'm gonna put it on this key. Let's see here. Okay.
I'm gonna switch to my retro music for a little bit.
Okay. I think what I'll do. I'm just gonna my turn.
Okay. I will draw. I'm going to use Goku's ability to search for a 7 or less. God Goku, that is. God Goku.
Right.
that my best option? Nothing like thinking out loud. Oh, that's my option for sure. I'll let you see it.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dope. I did count properly. Obviously, I'm going to summon him. I'm not a stupid moron.
Right.
Well, I'm stupid and a moron, but... Okay, so let me see. If you tank with Vegeta, he'll be a 5 on the defense. Oh, you attacked with your Super Saiyan Goku, right?
No.
Oh, no, that's right. You've only defended with him so far.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Your Gohan can just tank him flat out and would actually kill him. I freaking hate that busted freaking Gohan. You know what? I'm just going to end my turn.
All right.
This is crazy, y'all. Nerdy's deck is slightly better than the sample deck. He took a few extra seconds to add like extra synergies to it, but
yeah,
they're very similar. He just has like Pycons and Bardocks because they gain abilities if you have Gokus or Goku. Oh my, what are you bringing out? Oh, yours as well. He's the goat.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. You can go.
Oh, you like playing the long game, don't you? I'm going to use Goku's ability to search. I'm not drawing the card that I'm hoping to draw because I want to end you in one turn with it.
I get that.
I will put out a Pycon, shuffle up, who gets +3 right off the get-go. I'm going to tap 4 key, summon a Majin, or Super Saiyan 2 Majin Vegeta. So every time this card deals damage, you have to discard the top card off your deck, and I gain +1 attack each time this effect happens, up to a 5. But I'm also just going to end my turn.
Yeah.
Now, don't mind me, I'm just going to look at my cards I have down below.
I get that.
Yes, sir. It's not the card I wanted, but it's the card that I'm going to get to finally summon out. No, I can't. I still can't. Oh, what an El Rippo.
Okay, I'm going to attack you.
Oh,
before
crap.
I do that, I'm going to...
That Goku gets stacked like a monster, too.
Solar Flare,
no!
all your allies are tapped.
So just my hero is the one that's not tapped.
Right.
You little punk. Oops, wrong way.
And then... Okay.
Oh, he's going for the win, folks. All right. Who the frick am I going to block? This is going to hurt so much.
Also, I probably should put counters on so you know how much everyone's doing. So he gets a 2.
And +1
Jesus
defense. So
Christ.
black will be the defense. You got it.
Okay. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means he gets a +5.
Yep, because that's his cap.
She also gets a 1, which isn't a ton, but that's okay. And then
Wait, how much
he's
damage?
double.
So that's
so that's 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
it doesn't matter. I lose.
29, 30, 30. Yeah. So I'm 10 over you, and you can block one person, and it's not gonna matter. So.
Oh, you punk rat, dude. You punk rat. Boom, I'm just dead. 1 turn. Oh, man. I wanted to use this card on you so bad.
Hold on, turn it. First strike. Ooh, I like first strike cards. You choose 1 hero on your opponent's side. This card. Nice. I had, let's see, where'd that card go?
Oh, man. What a way to lose in 1
I had
turn.
him, by the way.
Oh, see, he's actually my favorite card. He's actually my favorite.
And I was just not getting cards to be able to do that with, so.
No, see,
Which
you
I
need...
I also had this, but I don't know. It wasn't as good. Because it's like a mill deck. Milling from, like you can start making them get rid of cards, but you
see
got
the
so
one...
many more cards than I did.
Look at this card. I just grabbed it out of the pile, but this is my favorite technique ability.
This card is attached. Destroy an ally. Or is attached to destroys. When the card, this is... Okay, destroys now. Again, 1 attack. Oh, that's cool.
And there's no... So I can never attack your life points directly with it, but if you summon 6 things and I killed it, +6.
All right, he
Boom.
gets a 6.
And it's
and
all
he
of
hits
them.
Everything. Right.
Yeah! That's why it costs 7. It might be too powerful on the top end.
Well, so technically, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6. You barely had enough to even do it, and that was because I was gonna say too. We both were playing the turtle game until we had enough to basically just one swing. You know what I mean? So, which in a normal, like other people play it differently. Like they'll
they rush attack.
Like with Magic. Yeah. So like, and if I'm constantly on the defense with that, then like something like that could have come out later when we're both hurting.
Yep.
So, but since both of us were basically just taking our time,
Too bad you didn't have this card that I just put down.
I saw that.
It plays not too bad. Obviously, there's tweaks that I need to do, but I think I need to do like another at least 15 games before I could figure out for sure what needs to be tweaked. Like maybe I could tone down the damage of some of the cards. But I feel like it's not that bad. Like it's a decent flow.
Oh, this is interesting. This is a good card too.
Oh, dude. Yeah. That one I was so happy when I did this card. I'm like, because in the anime, he gains...
The bonus card's funny. I like that one.
Oh, is that the banished one?
No, it's you just look at your opponent's hand and discard one of their cards.
Oh. That thing.
I like that. Card is attached.
Man, some of my quotes, Ross, some of my quotes.
Yeah, that... Let's see. The Super Saiyan 3 is pretty good too. Especially if I put it on Goku. Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Let's see. Super Saiyan 4 Gohan's pretty good too.
Look at Broly. Super Saiyan 4 Broly. He might be a little too strong for his cost. He should be right around the same spot as that Gohan.
Oh, I'm in my deck, sorry.
Oh! Here.
I was just seeing what cards I had, so.
Once you check it, I have it on the field.
It's from Commander 18 is funny, by the way.
I love it.
This card attacks, gain 4.
Welcome in, baby!
Card defense. Nice, that's it.
The
only bad thing is, so when you attack, so then you gain 4, so that makes you an 8/4. But then you're tapped, and you can't defend the next turn. So some of those cards are good because they're balanced because they don't have like first strike. What's the vigilance? Vigilance where they don't ever get tapped.
So
which I don't think you have in this game yet, which is fine.
I haven't added, but I will add it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who to add that kind of stuff to though. I feel like there are certain people like I don't think Goku should have vigilance because he normally attacks and then gets hit back, right?
Yes.
But,
Vegeta
like,
could have
people
it.
like maybe, yeah.
Or even
Although he gets hit
Gogeta.
all the time.
This one here. He would make sense to have it because he's like a goated character in the anime.
Right. I think if you do the different stages of Boo, I would do the slender one as having vigilance. Because the other two are not
Do you
very
mean
smart.
Kid Boo or the tall slender?
No, tall slender Boo.
Yeah. The
But he
actual
wouldn't be-
strongest
obviously he
Boo.
wouldn't be- Right, the strongest one. But he would be, but I would still make him slightly weaker than Kid Boo. And then I would I would make 2 cards for Boo, like the big Boo, because he has 2 different sides of himself. He has like the side who just doesn't care, so he'd be pretty weak, right?
True.
And then he has his like when he's serious side, when he's Fat Boo, when he can be stronger than just about any of his other forms. I don't know. There's a lot of abilities each of the characters have. It's hard to put into cards too, because like his
turn you into chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate ability. Which the only way I can think to do that one is to be everybody he defeats, he gets a +1 counter because he eats them. Maybe.
Oh, any card that this. Yeah, so putting tunnel vision on him would be the
Right.
best. Or is it tunnel vision? No, the one that lets you. Yeah, in tunnel
I
vision.
think it's tunnel vision because
Yep.
Nappa has tunnel vision.
Yeah. And that one you get to dictate who attacks, like who defends. See,
I almost played as Nappa because I love Nappa so much. He's one of the funniest characters. Just 'cause,
honestly,
like,
misunderstood or misrepresented, whichever way you put it, I love him too.
right. And then he became Ghost Nappa, which is even funnier. It's like a whole meme and everything.
Well, so what I want to do is I'm going to spruce up all the hero cards, just like they do in the actual card game.
Like Planeswalkers, you mean? Like they're gonna look like Planeswalkers, kind of like their cards are like different and.
Well, different
Is that what
on
you mean?
either side. So if you play it on one side, it'll be a different set, or you can play
'cause
it
they
on the
won't
other.
Yeah, because they won't ever be in your deck. So like that's fine, you know. Like,
Yep. Because I thought it would be super cool. Imagine having like you said, Fat Boo. You could have Tank Boo on one side and Aggressive Boo on the other, as an example. And once per turn, you can choose which side they are on, but you can't switch it until your next turn. So it's like, do you want to
What
be a
cards you
wall?
have, I guess okay. So you have. I see you have hit as like like you have hit
Only as an ability at this point.
Right.
Yes.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. Who's the other one?
Jiren? Oh no, Topo.
I think it was Jiren I was thinking of. But yeah, Topo is also. I actually haven't watched a lot of Super only because I refuse to watch it in subbed because I hate the voice actor for Goku.
Really? You don't like Sean Schimmel?
Well, so I watched the original Z with the American voice actor because it was on Cartoon Network, I think, when I first started watching it. So then I just kept watching it with that. So then when I went back, it's kind of like how it's the same with me for One Piece because the voice actor's like a woman and it's very high pitched compared to his normal voice.
Yes.
So it always throws me off so much. I'm always like, oh, I don't know. Like when you have a certain like you know what they sound like, and then you get something just so different. It's like I can't. You know, it's like takes me a long time to get through it.
100%.
Because eventually, I caught up on One Piece where it was subbed to sub where the dub ended, and so then I had to start watching it in subbed, which it came back. Right now, it's the dub's caught way up again, so I'm watching it back in dubbed. But
that's dope. No.
Are you gonna add? Let's see. Are you gonna add any like the really old villains like who was
Devilman, General Tao Pai Pai. Oh, dude, General Blue.
Who's the first one? It's not Piccolo, but it's like the other green guy they fight really early on. Cooler? Is that who it is?
No,
no.
General Pilaf? Something Pilaf is one that's in the original. I don't remember what is in front of it. It's like General Pilaf, but
my mind keeps telling me something about a pickle, but I don't think that's it. So
well, there is Demon King Piccolo, the first form of Piccolo.
Yeah.
I do want to. So this is more like once if we feel like all the way that I've kind of weighed the here. look at these two cards and tell me if you feel like they're actually somewhat...
10's gonna be hard to get to.
It would be. So I know that, like, very rare to get to. I think I made them proportionately powerful based on how late they would be to come out.
Okay, first check. Okay, so obviously Goku, his is probably on par with what he would be at that, right? Like a 10.
Yeah.
The only problem I have with Gohan is at that late in the game, making them discard one card from their hand is pretty brutal because we only basically had one card, both of us did the whole time.
True.
Towards like, which it's not necessarily like, that's like you can't, like a deal breaker for that card, but I know that that's going to be like if this, and I'm not saying this can't happen or it will happen, but like, if this was ever to be gain some popularity and like become kind of like Magic where it's, its own thing, it would get banned in tournaments. I could tell you that right now.
What, the Gohan one? Because of how devastating.
The Gohan one. Well, so the deck one's probably fine.
Shut it!
Like, because that's just a mill thing. And like you have some of those cards that mill like that. But
I made them much weaker though.
For like 5 or 6 turns. And then I couldn't do anything with Ki because I couldn't put more cards out. Like that essentially like makes it to where you're just done. Like you better have what you have out because you're done, with that card.
That's kind of what I was going with the 10. Now, I was also thinking of only allowing 1 10 cost per deck.
Oh, yeah, you definitely should do that. Because...
But, like, to get the 10 Ki, like, we got to 8 and we stalled.
Well, I only had 6.
Right, fair. Because you did pick up at least once, right?
Well, so, another thing, too, if you think about it. So, you...
Or 40 health.
Who was that? What's his name again? God Goku, right?
Yeah.
So technically, you're getting free Ki in your hand every turn.
It's true. That's why he's too good. He's too good.
Right. He may need to rework at some point, but right now I think he's okay. Yeah, just because basically you're just funneling free Ki because you don't actually have to play these 7s you're getting. You can just throw them into your Ki pool.
That's what I was doing. Like, check it out. Flip.
No, I figured that's what you're doing. So then I was like, I can't really do anything because like every card I draw, I have to try to think about playing, and I don't know. Like I said, I was basically playing just 1s and 2s, and then any item card that wasn't going to use in there.
Cody and I have done a handful of games though, and it was never an issue.
When I drew like Super Saiyan 1 Goku, or
I think we've done 7 matches now.
I had to redraw Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta out and put in. I think I would put in the Supernova.
Yeah.
So. Like, at that point, it was like, basically I had to pick and choose what I was doing, whereas you, with your card, you were just, farming yourself, basically. Because your cards are down to 28, and mine are still at 33, so you had 5, you could potentially had 5 more Ki than I could,
That's true.
I just drew that card.
And the only reason I don't have that much more is because I did play them on the field.
Right.
The, I am also thinking, because Ki is, like, it's hard to get to 10. Still.
Oh, you want to know something funny? So my last card was that card.
Was which one?
The God Goku card. My last card.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I would not have drawn him unless I shuffled at some point. So.
That's so rip.
Which is fine. I still beat you. I'm just saying, like.
You crushed me. So there's one card I was thinking of doing. That it's a Ki card specifically. You'd place it in your Ki zone face up, and for every turn it's in there, it generates 1 additional Ki, but it doesn't count as Ki until you tap the card and destroy it.
Right.
Now, I would only allow 1 of those per deck because I think if you got that turn 1, by your 5th turn or 6th turn, you have 10.
I figured out who it was. It was Garlic. That's who I was thinking.
So Garlic Jr. or... Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I thought it was Emperor Pilaf before, but maybe not.
Pilaf was original Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
and then Garlic Jr. was right at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. Like he was really early on.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He was the main antagonist in Dead Zone, which was like one of the first movies they made for Dragon Ball Z.
Low key, a really good movie, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
At least I liked it.
Are you gonna make? Okay, so I think a card that would be cool to make as an ally card, would be Tien, and then but I would put something in there like if Chiatsu's your hero, like you get Tien gets a buff, obviously, like something like that, where like or like where you have like their duo partner, because like obviously you have Vegeta and Nappa as people you can play as, right?
Yes.
But I think you should probably also have maybe like some ally cards representing like the duos, so that like they can kind of like if that's how you want to build a deck, revolving around your hero or villain, and you want to have like because like if you have Dr. Garo or like any of the
with the androids and stuff,
right, and then because that would be kind of like Sliver, you have your main Planeswalker, which would be the Sliver Queen, and then you have all the Slivers that just are like powerhouses when they're all together. I mean, because that could even be Cell, because Cell technically thrives off of eating the androids and being, so.
Yep. No, so it's funny you say that.
Remember Janemba.
Dude, Janemba's was always one of my favorite bad guys because his.
Oh, it's because I never watched Fusion Week one. That's why.
Dude,
it's hard.
Hitler's
Honestly, it's always
it.
hard for me. It's always hard for me to watch, like anime movies because like sometimes they're just so out there, like compared to like what the story's currently gone, and I'm like, man, at least with Dragon Ball, they always were like it was between what was.
Vaughn knows what he's doing,
easier
bro.
To follow, but there are some movies that were like here, it's just gonna take a random direction turn. I'm like, I don't want to watch that.
Well, no, so you have it absolutely right. I wanted to make sure that the game felt good, and then certain abilities can be nerfed if we need to have 40 HP, because that's what Godlike and I was talking about.
Did they fight Shenron at some point in the anime?
Technically in GT you can argue they do, but it's like the Black Star Dragon Balls.
The only reason I ask is because I looked up Dragon Ball enemies and he came up, and I'm like,
no.
But so did Yamcha.
Technically he was against Goku at first in Dragon Ball. But so you're right. I want to have cards that link with each other more. That's why I did like
because you could do get the Captain Ginyu as like a villain.
Dude, the Ginyu Force.
Have, like, the whole Ginyu Force, yeah.
So okay, tell me if you think this is too busted, okay? I wanted to do this for Ginyu. As a leader, he's a 0/1. Yes, you are. And for each, so if he has Raccoon, Jace, Berter, and what's the other ones? Guldo? The green dude, the green guy. If you have all of them on the field, for each one he has, it adds an extra effect. So for having, say, Berter, you would get first strike. By having Raccoon, you get +1 attack.
Right.
For having,
I was gonna say, like, so I would think, so everyone you get should add like you have like on the card where it says like for the first Ginyu, you have for the first squad you have this and then this. But I think so you should do like I think the first one would be like +1, like you get a +1 to attack, and then like the second one could be like
I pulled out sooner.
What was the one I saw?
Bro, tell him.
Let's look at the card real quick. I would say first strike because it's kind of something he does in the like in the show.
Yep.
And then like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4 would be like just another plus attack. And then the last one would be like maybe overpower or double strike, something that would be like if you can get all of them out, it'd be kind of broken. Yeah. And then I think another thing that would be kind of cool to add with them would be their pose. Like, so it'd be like a
yeah,
not a I don't know if it'd be an equipment or an item, but like you know what I mean. Like, so then like or a technique, that would be a technique because you have techniques for defensive stance. So it'd be the technique, and it would be like specific to his group. And it would be like the Ginyu pose, and it was like or it could be an item. Actually, no, it'd be an item. That's what it'd be because you could play during that turn, like Solar Flare, and it would be all Ginyu squad get +2 or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like they're because they're motivated, or I don't know.
I would just have to have their stats adjusted accordingly because Ginyu being able to gain all that, I think, is better than. So the Vegeta, I think, might be my most overbuilt starter.
Right.
because you had it multiple times. He was gaining +4 or even 5 attack or defense. Like, that's huge. I guess if I attacked sooner, though, and we were dwindling them down, your Vegeta wouldn't have been built up, so it might have been easier. But I know that if Captain Ginyu gained all of that stuff, it might be that, like, those are huge abilities to. So I have like a cheat sheet.
Hold on, oh no, computer, quit. What are you doing right now?
Or 40 health. I mean, that's true. We could try rounds with 40 health and see. I didn't know that we could have a calculator when I was first making this, and now that we can, that would guarantee us being able to have a higher chance at least to get to 10 key to test out these super sick peoples.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so what I would do is, so I would say probably Raccoon and Goldo, right?
Yeah.
I would make them like, I don't know, 1, 2, 2, like one of them 1, 2, the other one is 2, 1, and like make them probably like a 2 or 3
2 cost, I think. Yeah.
Probably 2. And then Birder, who's like obviously
no
stronger
man.
than the other 2. Although he kind of has issues, obviously. Make him like probably a 4. Just, and then make him a 4, and then probably like he's tankier, but he's not like a big damage dealer.
Birder?
So probably, yeah.
I thought he was just fast.
He is, but he takes a lot of hits too.
No, he does. It's true. I like Jace.
So yeah, I was gonna say, and then Jace would be like a 5 or 6, and then he would be like, obviously he'd be like the star under Ginyu, obviously.
Yeah.
And then because he's a sub captain, and then he could be like I said 5 or 6, and he could have like a small ability on his card, and because like you could either prioritize, getting him out or early, or like just building the other ones up, and then him coming out last to getting you up the rest of the way.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
I need to know what you think of this. How about it's okay? You have Ginyu, because remember, I'm gonna make it so the heroes and villains can be reversed to be a different form. If you get the whole Ginyu squad on the field, he flips over to be the Goku Ginyu.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
That's so dope, right? So instead of him being, say, like, you need to be below certain HP, it's just like, boom.
One of his abilities should have a cost with it, like a Planeswalker does, right?
Yeah.
And it should cost like probably 2 key, because one key would be too much, like too little. But he can turn a weak ally into a frog.
So low key, here's how I would do that ability, because it's busted. You would have to destroy 2 of your key off the field to use it.
Okay. Well,
maybe one. Maybe one.
I'm not necessarily body snatching, because like obviously that'd be a lot to keep track of, obviously.
Yeah.
Because like they have mind control in Magic, but like unless you really have a deck built around that, and if it's only something small you have in the game, I wouldn't have it in there, because it's like I said, it's a lot.
I mean, true.
Because you have to constantly, how long do I have this card for? Whose card is it at the moment? So. But yeah, I think just turning him into a frog would be funny. Like just
it turned into a 0/1 frog token.
Right.
Change now. No, so like a lot of these ideas, I love. I just wonder, would more HP make this game feel better or worse? Or do the cards need slight tweaking? Again, I think Goku's ability is a little busted, but if it's 40 HP, is it busted still? I mean, the base hero Goku.
Okay, so in my opinion, I play Magic, right? I've played Magic a long time. In my opinion, I think the HP is perfect. And the only reason I say that is because if you're playing Magic games, shouldn't take 4 hours.
I agree.
What I mean? Like,
I agree.
So the 20 to 30 minutes we did, and I think it was like probably 20 minutes we took just to play the one game where both of us didn't do anything, and then one of us swung all in at the end, is probably perfect. Because like I think if you have 40, it would drag on forever. Because like if I can't one shot you and then maybe get one shot back, I'm gonna try it. So it's like
I don't have 10 damage and 20 health though, bro. Look, I have an 8/6.
I see what Godlike's saying, but at the same time, my Goku, right, that I had on the field, he can take a 10. You know what I mean? Like he can take a 10 hit, and especially if I have the Saiyan armor on him, and then I would just throw the Saiyan armor on and have me fine. So like,
That's
and
true.
then your 10's dead at that point. He can't do anything. So you have your big swinger. He can't now defend you, and I can swing back at you and kill you. Like that's why Magic is so good, because you can have like these really stacked, like sides of the field. But like if you swing and for some reason they have something that can stop you, then
True.
now you're vulnerable to being one shot back.
That is true. You want to do one more round? Or is it a little late now?
It's probably a little late.
That's no problem, dude.
Just because I was already asked when I was going to bed, but it's not over. Like, you know, I have to actually get up now every day, so it's like I always a battle with myself to like, when am I actually going to go to bed?
I feel that.
Well, so Godlike is you're kind of modeling some of this around Magic somewhat. You know what I mean? Because it needs to play. It needs to kind of play like a game that's already out, but at the same time can have its own.
And that's kind of what I did, because I know in Magic you can equip an infinite amount of equipments to anybody, right?
Most of the time.
Yo!
There are cards that are like you can't. You know what I mean? And like obviously there's definitely tournaments where like you'll get told off if you do that, but because like they have one of the big ones that people like to do is relics, because they're big equipment things.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, Godlike, but at the
We
same
could try
time,
a
like
40.
at the same time, I think both of us were doing pretty good on strats ourselves, and then I one swung you, and only because
if you didn't kill me, I might have had enough afterwards.
Right. Which, if I didn't have Solar Flare, I couldn't have one-shot you. You know what I mean? So it was one of those things where I knew I had that, so I built up enough to where if you were able to block at least one with your hero, I still killed you.
Bro,
You know what
Panda
I mean?
Gaming, how are you doing,
And
homie?
that's
Have you
a
talked to
strategy,
Ken lately?
but I do understand that, like, I don't know. I just feel like 40 might drag. You know?
The one thing I wonder, I should
think if you added
probably
more cards and more like.
that's what's
once
gonna
you
happen.
Get more.
Yep.
Once you get like more everything, right? Because I think depending on how many cards you have in a deck right now.
So you can only have 50 cards in a deck, counting your hero. But I do have 200 and something cards. Okay. Oh no, I have 140 something cards right now, unique cards.
50's probably good for max, because honestly, you don't want, unless you start really adding like the mill stuff, like because you have a couple cards that are like that. If you really add that, I would probably up the count of the deck. But at the moment, I think it's probably good.
There are some item cards. I don't know if I put them in yet. I might have excluded. No, they are in. So you could do like direct damage, like this Vegeta right there.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
So I
reminds me of what is that? Fireball? No. Light. What is that card? I have a bunch of them.
Oh.
Lightning.
Lightning, right?
Yeah, I think
it's a fire card, but it's lightning.
Yeah, it's red. It's red.
Yeah,
it can hit. Yeah. Okay.
Have your co. No. That's the thing. I think it's okay balanced. Again, God Goku being able to do it once per turn before you attack, to be able to just put allies on the field if they're 2 or less, might be a little busted. But at the same time, 2 or less, you see how weak they are. The only benefit is Pycon synergizes with Goku, and same with like Super Saiyan Gohan, where he gets that stuff. There's also Bardock cards that gain. So like, sure, there might be a little busted there, but if I do more combos, like you said, Nappa Vegeta cards comboed, right. Saiyaman, I can add the Saiyamans into this thing. The Cybermen, sorry.
Okay, so I do have one thing I can already see.
Having a character that doesn't die. It's just this though. Only these guys.
It's not an unspoken rule. It's gonna have to be like you need to add like a line for like, especially Goku, right? The God Goku.
Yeah.
You can only have one of these cards in your deck.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that.
Because he's a 5, right? So if you had 3 of them and were able to get them out of it, you could just you would instantly be able to play a 10 like 3rd, 4th round. You know what I mean? So like,
well, don't forget, you can only do 1 mana or 1 key per turn, but the issue is, if you had 3 of them, 3 attackers per turn.
Right. But not only that, but like,
go.
if you use their ability, right, then you have the 3 cards in your hand. So like, you're never going to have an issue
Hey,
with cards
Panda Gaming, I made this game, by the way.
Whereas, like, for my side, I like like I said, I had one card that I had to keep. Every card I drew, I was like, do I want to use this as key? Do I have enough to just hold on to it? You know, like this would probably end up using this. So, like cards like that probably should have something, a stipulation like you can only have one, obviously. And I think like only 110, which
Yeah.
would be something which as you get, like so for Goku, obviously, you would have his Ultra Instinct as his 10. So I think it should be not necessarily like you can only have 110, it needs to be the 10 associated with the hero or villain you have.
Well, it's not a level up card, but I could turn it into that.
No, but what I'm saying is like they would be like the ace of the deck. You know, they'd be the 10 for that villain or that hero. Like you could have
Only
and obviously,
110 card. I see what you mean.
Right. So like each of them. So then you could, because then you could build the decks around. So like obviously Vegeta would have. I think he has. What is his highest form again? Right now, in the show.
Well, technically, it's just Super Saiyan Blue Evolution.
Right. Okay. Which is really strong still. So
which
like
is
that,
right
that
here.
would be his. Right. Which I think, which you could up that and give some more stuff. You know what I mean? Because like, and then you'd have. See the problem. What's the other one? Some of the villains would be hard with that, I guess, because then you'd have to pick someone else. Because obviously, Cell's final form is like it's
Perfect
not going to
Cell.
be a 10. It's not going to be a 10. Like,
But I mean,
obviously.
I could make it a 10.
We could find something associated.
Cell
like
Max.
You could like, yeah,
I
there
can
you go.
do 10.
Yeah, because then Frieza obviously would be,
golden,
black, gold.
Oh yeah, no, you right, black. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be Frieza black, and that would be your 10 for him. And then Boo, you could do. Boo's hard because he hasn't got a new form yet.
Technically, he has the fat Boo now became skinny good Boo. Yo, Ken, what up, baby? Let him know I said hey
obviously
as well.
You have Gohan's already.
Although, here's what I'm thinking. It doesn't even have to associate with the deck, but you're only allowed 110 card.
Yeah. Well, no, I already agree with that. I was just saying it might be cool to have like the one that goes with the card. You know what I mean? Because if you have, let's say you have, like you're playing Nappa, obviously, and then you have, I just like in my head, it's like if you have Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku in your deck, like because you can just pick the best 10 card every time that works with what you have, as opposed to like this is the strongest card in my deck that is my it either closely ties in with my hero or villain,
100%,
or it is
baby.
him just better. You know what I mean?
100%.
So I don't know. That's something
I missed it, dude. I'm gonna text him.
Not you have to do. I think it'd be cool to play around with, maybe.
I think that would be pretty dope. Like I already know. Instead of like the highest form of Vegito, which again I don't know if I'll make Vegito playable, but it's technically Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Super Vegito, or Kaioken Super Saiyan Blue Vegito, and it looks dope. It's the coolest thing ever. I need to add it. Like Piccolo, I could boost up to a 10.
Right, you can make him a 10. He's basically there as it is. So and then Trunks, you could do
the Rage
be a card.
So like
I was thinking. You could do so Trunks is it's good. Who is it? It's Goten and Trunks, right?
Yeah.
Like they make Gotenks.
Dude,
you could make your own
it's so
card
fun, God,
that
like I'm
is
sorry.
Like them as a 10. Like super high. Like that would take a lot, obviously, because you'd have to design the card and make him make Gotenks like a fusion card. And you'd have to pick. You'd be taking liberties and making how he would look. It wouldn't be like as high as Ultra Instinct because that probably is too far away. But like Blue, Ultra or Blue, Super Saiyan Blue, Gotenks. You know what I mean, or something like that. Which probably just recolor his hair would be fine because
that's true.
He has a 3, right? Because I think he went 3.
Yeah, he goes up to 3, but I actually have card artwork of Super Saiyan 3 adult Gotenks. So I could use that for it.
Yeah, and then you could just turn it blue, and then it would work.
I got one that needs a motherboard. It's true, godlike.
And that would be a card too, because you could start with either Goten or Trunks, or you could just start him Gotenks as the villain or as the hero. I think 2 would be cool. This is probably something that wouldn't work because they don't do it in Magic, but like
a fusion.
Not fusion. Well, I mean fusion would be cool to work in here too, but I meant like so you have like Gotenks, right? Well, they fought Boo, And like so, like when those two go to head, like as both hero and villain, there's something that happens. You know what I mean? So like if you have a deck built with someone and your buddy has like let's say they have Cell and you have Gohan, right? Like, oh, I'm definitely gonna play Gohan against him instead of Goku because I want this boost or this special thing that happens between these two fighting. You know?
Yeah.
Which I know eventually you wanted to add other people into this, right? This is the one you're doing that with?
Oh yeah, so this yes, this one is literally like, think of it like this is the shell with very little meat in it right now, just to see if the concept works. Because if it does, I'm gonna add in other universes first. So like the Naruto and stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
You talked about Pokemon.
Yep.
So I think what I would do to be the most ridiculous you could do, I think this is very well done. I think I would try adding Pokemon into this. And
I actually could. No. I already know how I would do it.
So what I'm saying is because like the way Dragon Ball is its own thing, right? So then when you add something as ridiculous, not ridiculous, but you know what I mean, like so different and ridiculous as Pokemon into this, is when it's going to get interesting. And I want to like that would be the big test, because if you added like, let's say you had this and you added Naruto, they kind of have like some similar things. You know, and like so, but like Pokemon is so different from Dragon Ball.
So I agree. You want to know what my joke one that I wanted to add in? Like for real, I'm gonna add it at some point. Is Sailor Moon?
Well, see, the thing is like they're super strong. Like it's comparative to other. They are so strong.
But I could do Digimon. I could even do. So get this.
I don't know if I do Digimon.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Are you
put
ready?
A lot of Digimon in if you're putting Digimon in. I would put them in, but not a lot of them.
No. It'll be little. But I can do slasher killers. Like Michael Myers versus Goku. That's freaking hilarious, dude. What the frick? Like I already have all the concepts in my head. Transformers, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, bro. Who doesn't want to use a fireball from...
Well, okay, I will say I would be careful with Nintendo first. Because like at least with animes, people are a little more
true.
But be careful with Nintendo products, at least for now.
Technically, as long as I'm not selling it for any money, all they can do is say, hey, we don't appreciate you using our assets.
Right. But...
if I make money from it, that's when I get in trouble.
I would be careful because like... If we can add it, if you
it's
can
true,
add enough
I did.
into this, like, because all of us will help you, obviously. Because I mean, I'm helping you here, and other people will help you.
Yep.
We could move it as like we figure out which ones we can use, which ones we can't for not technically not copyright, but like because card games use these things all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of on a gray area. But set up a Patreon and then just to get the game like more traction, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Because we can definitely use this as our base. I would say if you ever got to the stage of where you could print cards, that's where it's going to become expensive because card printing is a lot. Because you don't want one copy of every card, right? You're going to want multiple copies of cards.
Yep.
So that because I mean even in some of these decks you have like
4.
Let's see.
You can have
4.
Up to 4 anyways, yeah.
So I mean, just thinking about having 2 decks go against each other, that's 8 cards for 1 card. So like
yep.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
Absolutely. But no, I definitely want to do something like so Pokemon, because again, Nintendo, that one might be a little tricky for I know exactly how I would add it, by the way. Like I've already thought of techniques. It's super easy.
You said
Fire
Pokemon.
Blast and all that stuff.
So obviously there's definitely people who you could add right away who are almost Dragon Ball Z like anyway, like Mewtwo, obviously.
Yep.
Mew,
Lucario.
Lucario, yeah.
Technically Gardevoir and Gallade.
Machamp.
Absolutely.
Snorlax, because boo.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Naruto will be next. Don't worry, God. Like that one is already in the making. Just so you know.
I was just saying, God. Like I'm just saying. I think for not ridiculous standpoint, but like to see how well they would mesh, because I think Naruto's pretty close to DBZ.
It is. It makes it easy for me to add.
Right. So I think that like not shelve Naruto. I think that we should try putting some Pokemon into this to see how it would go, because.
I could just make like 10 cards just to see for Pokemon. Like
The cards
you're
will
playing
have to
Dragon
work
Ball
with
Z.
each other, obviously, because some of like, let's see, because like you could do what you could also do. So like the Saiyan armor, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, a Pokemon can't equip that. So
Well,
like,
no, I want to do that because I think that's hilarious. Imagine you have, so you have Charizard wearing Saiyan armor, but he's using Amaterasu as
Right.
his technique. That's freaking hilarious to me.
I think there should be some cards. Yeah, I do. I do think that would be really cool. I do think there's some cards though that you should make specific to each brand though. Like I don't know. I'm not even sure which ones it would be because some of them are like Super Saiyan transformation would be funny to use, like Mewtwo. You know, like
Yeah. I mean, it works on Sonic if you think about it.
yeah, because
he goes Super Saiyan legit. But like literally, so I want to make it so you can mix and match anything. Maybe there could be a couple certain cards that are like, no, this has to be equipped, and I can add that later too as a writing. But like, this can only be equipped on a Dragon Ball Z character and stuff like that.
Well, I don't think so. I think there should be ones. I don't know necessarily. So like, if they're very close, like like Dragon Ball Z, right?
Yeah.
Like so that one, it would have some cards that like for like Bleach. Like if you had Bleach, because Bleach has kind of like that like style, and so does Naruto. So like you could be like only can go, and then you'd have like the abbreviations of which ones that go on like can equip to these cards. So then it's like a like obviously you wouldn't put Pokemon into that deck if it can't go on a Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I mean everyone's gonna build different decks. Some people are gonna be a Chaos deck. It's gonna be every single different version. You know.
Yep.
But then you're gonna have some people who are like they want like a Goku Saitama deck. You know, like they're gonna go like super strong heavy attack and like but then you're gonna have people who are like, oh, I want to go like Snorlax Boo, who are super tank. You know what I mean? Like, so I think like it's just gonna work depending on how the cards get built out.
Yep.
Which is gonna be just basically trial and error for some cards. Some like because like obviously a couple of your cards, you've already said there's things you want to do to them to like either change them or make them better or make them maybe a little less OP.
For me, I'll put them in the top
corner.
corner, like just over here.
You want to change him? Really?
He's only a 2 cost, and he instantly becomes a 4/2.
Oh, true.
That's way too easy. And if you get
okay, so he's strong with
Goku.
Obviously, yeah, Goku. So
technically speaking, even this Gohan is a little busted.
I think he should be higher than a 1. Maybe a 2. I don't know. Because like getting him out early, you can just start stacking him instantly. So
my literal dream is to have like a Goku wearing like the first Hokage's armor, using like bubble beam. Like I don't know why, but like screw like you could like oh man, there's so many combinations, and then you can use like shuriken cards. So like in this, like you saw that Vegeta card that deals damage life point directly. Well, then you get shuriken and kunai cards that can do the same thing. Even though they're the same card, technically, yeah, you get around having like just life point damaging decks. Like you could have all the universes do it. And that might be busted, but that's why I want to try it to see like in Magic the Gathering you could do that.
Something you don't have in here that I've noticed, which again I haven't looked through all the cards obviously, is something like trap cards. Something that's like because like so with Solar Flare, right? That's just attacking. I think there needs to be something that's like there needs to be like a threat. Like if you attack, you could lose this card, or if you attack, something could stop you. You know what I mean? Like
Actually, you have something.
Adding more and more cards.
So you could argue that will have part to do with it. Where's the other one? 1 second. This one. You obviously saw the Kiss card.
Right.
I have a couple other cards that I'm working on already. They just haven't been implemented, but they're going to be when you're on the defense side, something happens.
So that's what I was saying. So like for Magic, right? They have cards that are like that stop. Like they're like there's always that threat of when you have untapped. Like in this case, it's key. But in that game, it's mana. You have untapped mana. They're always like, oh, well, maybe they have this card that's gonna play.
There's
to
also
just
this.
completely screw me and counters like Godlike said.
So here's what's I want to do. It's kind of funny. I'm going to be adding in Yu-Gi-Oh at some point, and Magic Cylinder is going to be a card.
Nice.
So whenever you take damage, instead of you taking it, it just reverts it back. So basically, it kills itself, or Mirror Force and stuff like that. Like those cards will work in this universe. Now, I'm not necessarily going to add that into the Dragon Ball Z stuff. So there's going to be some stuff that's going to be exclusive to a certain universe. And I think that's fair. It doesn't mean you couldn't use it in the other universes. It just depends how you want to build your deck. But I think that would be so fun. Just like the key card. It'll be like a Spirit Bomb and blah, blah, blah. You need card to cast on the battlefield. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like just play it from your hand, like draw a card, the one that wherever I put it, I don't know where I put it. Oh, there we go. You need card to cast off. I don't know what you mean. Is a Magic Cylinder slang for Vegeta? Ross. But no, like I think there's a good enough base for the Dragon Ball Z stuff that I don't need to add anything yet. I'm gonna do the next universes, make their stuff. I would like
to see Boo at some point before, but that's okay.
Oh, I can add, like, I already have 5, like, so like sorceries. Yeah. So this would be like an instant aura sorcery, which you would keep in your hand, and then you can play it at any point.
Because that's what I did with the Solar Flare, like items like that. But I think he meant like kind of like an instant card. It's like something that like, because most of your items that you can play as instances, they're mostly offensive from what I've seen.
Yes.
There are a couple that would work obviously in the defensive side of things, but they definitely help. Almost all of them help
That'd
more
be
offensively.
Freaking funny, Ross.
The only thing, this is one that's defensive. Obviously, the Flying Nimbus, because the target hero takes 0. But like, I think there should be like some like 3 or 4 cost cards that are like kill. I mean, that's how this game is. You like kill targeted attacking ally, or enemy. You know what I mean? Like, so someone like but it has to be like under a certain power, because obviously if you attack with a 10, you're not gonna play like a little 3 and just kill their 10.
Exactly.
Which I think most of your 10s say. Oh no, they don't.
No, they don't have indestructible or anything like that.
You had one that said indestructible. So there was one that was a higher cost that said indestructible that wasn't a hero or villain. Like I said, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was just reading the wrong card. Maybe I was reading the villains and I saw one that said that. Because I know Vegeta and all the heroes in them have that.
Yeah,
so.
They all have it. Because I wanted it to be like they're your main. So they should always have a presence on the battlefield in some format, is what like my brain was thinking of. I definitely do. So I can add in more defensive stuff super easily. I do want to add in like a playable Janemba, just like my god, a playable Majin Buu, a playable waifu cards as well. We need to have that. I want people to be able to do like waifu decks, so they can have all the waifus, Misty from Pokemon, and whoever you want to call as a waifu. Like, that's just going to be awesome. Ross. But no, I'm super thrilled. I'm glad you see like some of the potential that it can have, because it's important that people I play with can see it too.
Well, I like I said, I think I like something about 3,000 magic something. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
magic cards.
If you're talking about cards, period, I definitely have that many. So they're on the shelf behind me. I need to go through it and sell some though, because there's definitely cards I don't use that are worth a lot. I don't just keep them basically. So
absolutely. But from what you see, other than of course maybe having some more instance and more linking cards, because right now I only did the Goku ones as a concept. Other than maybe adding more linking cards, a couple different playable heroes or villains, and then defensive sorcery / instances type idea.
Subscribe.
You're seeing it like it could be great.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yo,
That's
Joe
what I'm
Bug,
saying.
thank you for the
So,
resub.
Like even with
29
just
months.
what's at, it's definitely like better than most card
Okay,
games.
fuck
that
this way. Never.
people are like pushing.
Bro,
You know what I
never
mean? Because
mind.
it's
They're right up there.
it's got its own
Zer the
concept.
Enchanter.
It's definitely playable. Like there's
you got
definitely
this.
like versions of
No,
games
you
like
guys
this
all
though
like
that
this,
they're
just
not. You know what I
playing.
mean? Like you're gonna run into issues almost
Come on,
immediately.
How'd your
that are
night
gonna
go?
Kill the game, which I didn't see anything that was gonna be like a
I'm not gonna lie.
whatever you call it. Like you can't play it basically.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying.
I would just like like you were saying. I think I would just finish adding the couple, maybe a couple villains and heroes that you want to add real quick, and then I would move into trying to incorporate another group or two into this. You know, which I don't know how much of the Naruto stuff you have ready to go. I guess
I think so. I don't have anything
too because there's a lot of characters in that one too. So it's like
Yep. It's
so you're not gonna please everyone because there's gonna be a lot of obscure characters people are gonna want, and you're just not gonna be able to put them in here. You know,
Kenny's
like,
eyes after stream.
at least not right away to get the game like
Oh, no.
going the way you want it to.
And that's the thing. Like I know that there's going to be some disappointments, but for the most part, adding everything is going to be pretty good.
Because you're gonna have someone who's like, "Well, I want Neji in here," and it's like, "Well, he's not."
His presence in the show was actually very great before Shippuden.
Or who's the other one? Not tomorrow. What's her name?
Ino.
Not No. It starts with a T, and she hangs out with Shikamaru.
Tamari.
Yeah, Tamari.
The fangirl.
Yeah, so like people like that, it's like they can eventually be added, but like I wouldn't focus on putting people like that in right away. You know what I mean? Like obviously you want to put in like
the rest of Riverdale.
A lot of like the
Little
big
Sobbing.
villains and heroes, or because it'd be heroes.
That's so
right away. Which
so
then,
good.
then you're gonna get debates with people because if you put Sasuke as a hero, people are gonna be like, "Well, he's a villain," but then if you put him as a villain, people are gonna say he's a hero. You know, like because that's kind of how like Vegeta is. You know, because like you have him as a villain, but at the same time he's a hero. You know, it's just gonna be one of those things where.
So the way I do it is in that specific card art, that's literally the Saiyan Saga Vegeta.
Oh,
he's going to be a villain, but later on, if I put in a different version, he's now the hero. Do the same thing for Sasuke. So basically, he will be a hero in the base until he gets his curse mark, and then he's a villain, because realistically, that's how it is. And then when it comes to later, when he gets like the Orochimaru outfit kind of thing, he's a villain all the way up until the Akatsuki cloak. Afterwards, he is considered a neutral, so it doesn't matter. Now at the last fight, before they fight again, he is a good guy again. Because he's already said what he wants to do.
I have one request about the Naruto universe. Do not put Boruto in this game.
Oh, no. I'm not doing that
put him in here.
at all.
Please
I
don't.
didn't watch it, so I'm not adding it. Like, I didn't watch My Hero Academia, but Joe Bug knows everything that I'll need. So I'll have all the cards, and then I can retcon certain things.
It's funny because, there's definitely, like... it's funny because some of these other enemies are going to be putting in here. The sheer amount of things from both Naruto, Dragon Ball, and even if you put One Piece in here, of characters that you can pull from is ridiculous. But like some of these other, like My Hero, One Punch Man, let's see what some of the other ones people were saying. I don't think anyone said JoJo's, but if you pick JoJo's, it also doesn't have a ton of characters. You know, like, because they're all smaller universes, you know?
They could be like one-offs, like they're just heroes
like
and a couple cards.
Packs,
yeah.
You know? Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I want to do. I like... Again, it's way bigger than it should be for what I want to accomplish with it. But I believe that this could be one of those, like, this card game could be nuts. What?
That number 250 that apparently Wolf said.
My throat hurts so bad from creaming so hard. I cream. Oh, gosh, shut the frick. I'm going to come bottom in a second. What?
I think you're saying I'm gonna come bottom in a second. Like, I don't know what game that
right. It was Pokemon. It's 509. That was Pokemon Unite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was recently then, wasn't it?
Yep. Bro, don't share my diary. My dairy, I mean. But no, 100%. So basically, I want to have about 140 cards or so, maybe even as low as 105 cards per universe before I start adding more and more into the in-depthness, if that's even a phrase. So that's when this gets its remake. Although I'll add in like Boo and stuff too. That's not a problem. Like I could do that easy.
All right. Well, that's gonna be me for tonight. So, just if you want any more help with any of this, you can either message me or we can do more another night too. So.
Heck yeah, dude. We'll do.
If I am gonna get on before Saturday, I'll let you guys know. If you're gonna be on too. So.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
All right. Later.
Peace out. Oh, you mean large content? Joe Bug, you didn't get to see this. Hold on. The actual finished product in working order once it loads. The actual working progress, or the actual working one. This is so good. I mean, was that supposed to be hard? OMG, dead baby in the fridge. What the We were actually playing it. We just never got to complete it. Yeah, that one is hilarious. That one's hilarious. I actually have the save file too of where we were with our cards, me doing the battle and everything. It's so good. My hand. I'm not going to look at their cards, but their hands in there too. Oh, man. It's actually a streamer. What? Oh my gosh. That's actually freaking hilarious. Why did you even look that up? That's freaking hilarious, dude. But yeah, I'll give you all a sneak peek of where I've started with the Naruto universe. The Naruto. Let me see. Anime. I'm not that far into this, though. Keep that in mind. So it'll be the drawing, like the card version, and then just the raw image. So I'll just double tap each one to give you an idea. I love the artwork on that. This one's pretty dope too. I only have a few of them added in right now. This one makes me laugh every time. That's such a cool looking one. This one's might actually be my favorite. I don't know. I love that artwork. Kakashi just looking like a badass as always. I love this. That's so dope. Madara. Majestic, yeah. I can't wait to see the cards when we get started with it. I know, right? Opening of the gates. Being trapped. So this could be like a stun card even. Because he's like tied up. Some of these have just amazing artwork. I love this form of beast. And then some Sasuke cards. Kirin. Susanoo. Of course, you know we got the Toby, baby. Or Tobito, as everyone knows him as. That's all I got so far right now for the Naruto universe. Nothing's written on the cards, but let's see. That is a total of 54 cards already ready to be used. I haven't done like the heroes and stuff, but it shouldn't take me too long. Honestly, I should be able to get it built out in just a few days, and then Naruto will be ready, and then we'll be able to do My Hero Academia. And then I do want to add in like something obscure, like My Little Pony. Like, I don't care what it is, just something so different. I just think that'd be so freaking funny. This is very bad. This is a very bad robo to have. If any of my My Hero Academia favorites die in game, or die, I'm in gaming myself on the spot. Hey, you did DBZ so dirty on that freaking tier list. It hurt me. I in-gamed myself twice because of it. No, there's no listening. No, there's no listening. It paved the way for all this, all the terrible anime that's out now. My opinion does not matter. It does, though. If you're a friend of mine, your opinion matters. If you love it, that's what matters. But your opinion matters too. If you think that what I like sucks, it still sucks. She's a woman, it doesn't. Oh, God, like, they're gonna tell you you're wrong for loving it. No, but it pains me. It pains me. I got respect for you, but the anime is not for me. Hey, it's fine if it's not for you, but like, it's like saying, hey, you know what? Wayne Gretzky, F tier for hockey. He's the great one. He can't be put anything lower than at least B tier. Tier because of your love of it. I know it's true. You did give it E tier. What was it again? D tier? You're second from the bottom? You're welcome. Shout out for Grits.
Nope. That was terrible, dude.
I'm actually following this person. I'm following her. I swear it. I'm going to test that theory right now. Twitch.tv/.
Fair.
She's friends with Wilted Alex. That's why. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. Just for proof. I'm following. Name up top here. Proof. Ah, crap. 1 second. There we go. Some people would rank anime I love as D tier, I'm sure. They're wrong for it, but that's okay. See? You can't... I say that you're wrong for doing it too, but you just brush it off. I'm just joking. I also don't really care. People's opinions doesn't matter. Mine's the only one that does. What's the first 3 starters? What do you mean? Of the Pokemon game? You get a ton different, dude. I have over 30 starters. The only D tier it should get is this dick. If you know what I mean. I have yet to find an anime that catches my attention. I'm sure. No, like in history. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're asking? There's one for me somewhere. There really is, Ross. I know it. Squirtle in your mouth? Oh, no. MH is probably like my all-time favorite. I'm not going to cap. Hey, that's fair. I know. I think DJ ranked it a little lower than you would have. Or was that bipolar? I don't remember. Deku hot. Oh, no. Don't start talking about Deku. Don't start. Joe Bug's not going to stop now. Season 4 was kind of mid. But the rest and ESP, especially the last one was great. See, look, why'd you get her started on this, bro? Why'd you do it? Low key though, 7 Deadly Sins I freaking loved so much. I might rewatch it. Because that's another one that I'm adding in very early in this card game. Polar wants to bang oh gosh. An opinion isn't important. That's funny. I have to pee so bad. I've been holding it in far too long, so I will be right back. Enjoy seeing nothing.
Baby.
You already got your shout out, bro. You beat me to it. Cheers, everybody. It's just water tonight.
Into them. Because I'm a nice guy like this.
Oh, for those who aren't in already, helps if I type this in the screen.
I would really appreciate it if you could help them out.
Oh, it's the ending. Yeah, it is.
I play games with them because.
Oh, anonymous shit.
Where I was. Look at the state of this bitch. He looks like he only eats cake.
Man, this is a super old clip. This is so old.
Run.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, this one's funny.
You done for, nerd.
You get away. You get away.
I thought you were going.
You weren't even hit.
Yeah, I think he. What, mom? There we go. That's too funny. You guys are freaking cray. Man. Those who got to see the card battle though, what did you think? And those who were here for the Pokemon, what did you think? You can be real with me, but be real. Don't just say it as a flame. If you truly didn't think it was good, then I'm okay with that answer. Oh, just as I'm saying, don't flame. So, I mean, if you really believe it, that would suck. But I mean, that's fair. Everyone has their own opinion. So good, man. I'm so glad. I'm sure you did a good job, and it's super cool, but I don't understand it. Ross, did you ever play Magic the Gathering or like have friends and like watch them at all? I know it's a strange question. Not everyone has played Magic the Gathering though. Bro, so good, man. Dude, it plays so. I'm having an issue getting it printed out to fit. No, I never had friends. Dang. It's just no. If he had friends who played the game, not if he had friends in general. I only don't understand because I'm not a Pokemon diehard. That's fair. Joe Bug, I do have one thing that I'd suggest though. For at least the card game, you should try it out. Because all the cards are going to be like interchangeable. Like ones that say, oh, it has overpower. That's going to be for every universe. Tunnel vision. That's for every different universe. It might help for at least the card game portion to work. I watched a bit on Twitch. Kind of thought Magic was lame. That's fair. Definitely not for everyone. I can admit that. Bro slacking. That's too funny. I think I stayed in the just chatting the whole stream. I don't think I switched out to Tabletop Simulator at all. Try out Anime Multiverse card game when MH are done on G. On G, no cap. I know you'll try it then, but it's easier to get like opinions from people who play it in its current state. But that's fair. That's fair. It physically hurt me that people competitively play Magic. Why would that hurt you though? It's like they found their passion and the thing that makes them feel good. Shouldn't that make you feel good inside too? Oh, God, like them's fighting words, bro. What do you mean, why? No, it helps a whole lot more. Because if you already understand how they play, then you can try it and stuff. Oh, why about magic? I see. Sorry, my bad. Is actually pretty fun. I find it fun too, but yeah. Well, you forgot that I'm not a nice person, Kenny. You are a nice person, bro. You can't tell me you're not a nice person when you have effectively gifted 73 subs to me. You realize, bro, he fits me perfectly. You understand, like, that's nice. I just think competitive or gameplay is kind of stupid. I can understand that. Actually, I can kind of understand that. Only up to a point, though. Dying. Laughing over here. What, because of godlike? Because of godlike? Because that's freaking hilarious. Jealous much? Someone's the jelly. Time for control. Tonight, unfortunately, Ross, I can't. Don't sub and stuff. I'll feel bad because I can't. We actually have this is Rocket League. No, I can't tonight, man. The thing that I'm looking forward to. So my daughter doesn't know this yet. I'm so hard, please. My daughter doesn't know this yet, but one of her uncles that she hasn't seen in I think 2 years now is coming out for a visit. You can't do this to me. What? Don't make me feel bad, y'all. And then my wife's parents are coming over to help us with all our yard work and crap because I've been slacking. I didn't want to do it. So now they're going to come and help move the crap around. That could be flexing. And he said Joe is mid. But Ross, how does this sound, okay? Stream is all I have to live for. I can't tomorrow, or I might be able to actually on Monday night. Wait, today's Monday night. I might be able to on Wednesday night. I don't know if they're spending the night 2 nights or not. But I can stream some on Discord. And we just like kind of hang out and chill. On whatever night that her parents, so my in-laws, whatever night that they go home, that's the night that I can just play some off stream. I don't mind. It may only be like a half an hour or something, but I could totally do that. Maybe oh no, because I have to find all the character models again. But the nude not safe for work Mugen, that could be funny one of these days. Joe, don't be jealous. Face reality. Wait, who has the super awesome quote? Yeah, I still want that. Me too. It's going to happen. Why do I have to create games and stuff? Because I ain't going cap. Every night, I'm doing stuff. Yeah. I'm also going to change this, so depending what it does, there will actually be like a... there will be a voice that'll be like, Fireball Jutsu! And all that stuff. Super awesome quote. It's like from... I think it's like Madara's quote. Like the wake up to reality one. Hold on. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. The longer you live, the more you realize that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering, and futility. Listen, everywhere you look in this world, wherever there is light, there will always be shadows to be found as well. As long as there is a concept of victors, the vanquished will also exist. The selfish intent of wanting to preserve peace initiates war, and hatred is born in order to protect love. There are nexuses casual relationships that cannot be separated. It's a wild quote. Oh, that's uplifting, Kenny. Thank you. bro. Oh, if I didn't have hormones, I'd say no. Hey, an Eldegoss? Pokeball Go. Pokeball Go. It was when Naruto is trying to use his speech Najitsu. You know what I mean. No means nothing to me. Wait, no. Wait, you don't want to say no means nothing to you. That's kind of effed up. Ross, can you quote that? Joe saying no means nothing to her? Because that's a freaking funny quote. It's getting quoted. It's getting quoted. In Ross, I trust. Bruh, Joe in a mood. Usually it's men who don't understand. No, she's just an enabler. That's terrible. Oh, you might be off the hook. I don't know if Ross is actually going to quote it, so that's fine. Oh, never mind it. You just did it right there. Yo, that be true AF, though. Oh, man. What was the song again? Was it I Was Made for Loving You? I'm not singing that tonight, by the way, but I'm just saying. It was that, yeah, I Was Made for Loving You. I love that song. It's so good. Jeez, that's loud. What does, take the dick out of your mouth and go to bed. Deku needs rest. What? What does no mean in this context? I literally have to wake up in 4 hours. It's GG for me. Oh, you are so Scrooged. I ain't singing it properly, just so you know. Yeah. Do 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 do. Tonight, I wanna give it all to you. In the darkness, there's so much I wanna do. And tonight, I wanna lay it at your feet. 'Cause girl, I was made for you. And girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Wait, you're welcome in anytime you need to close your eyes open. I'm here. What the frick?
This has been an experience. I'm more afraid of women now. Oh no. Okay, wait. Enough of me tonight. I wanna see it in your eyes. Feel the magic. There's something that drives me wild. And tonight, we're gonna make it all come true.
'Cause girl, you were made for me. And girl, I was made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you give it all to me? Oh, oh, I can't do this right now.
I can't do that. Oh no, it's in there. Oh no. I can smell you. Influences in Mario. Suffer. Great Shaw Nadine's Turtle. Is and A-Bane. Oh, A-Bane too. Yeah, well, I had a good timing. I'm just gonna keep on talking because that's what.
That will be my dreams tonight. I can't wait till I'm not sick and I can actually sing the song better. I just can't hit the notes. When do I normally hit the notes? Let's be real. And brought to my attention that I am not the greatest of singers. But I'm okay with that. You hit notes. Bro, me too. So I can kiss you again. You def hit notes. You're right, I hit notes, just not good ones, right? You calling, and I can't come home right now. 'Cause me and the boys are slaying. And I just can't find the cell. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. Oh, Beth, I hear them calling. Oh, Beth, what can I do? Beth, what can I do? If you kiss, you should do. Why does everyone want me to kiss people? Like, I'm all so okay. Just so y'all know, when next month, the 12th or the 13th is when we do the whole cards opening with Cody. I already know people are going to be paying to get me to kiss Cody. I already know this. It's not going to be an easy freaking task. Okay? It's not an easy task. Team Kiss Men, I literally have never been kissed. No, wait. On the for real, Ross? Kiss at the end of stream so you can shut the camera off and get the freaky stuff. What the freak? No, that's not the plan. That's not the plan. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've never even had a date. I'm going to skip songs because it feels weird playing that song now. No. Okay, there we go. I'm leaving now, sexy. Oh. Come on. You'll be over in 5 hours. That's why I feel so triggered about this. No, I feel that. Ross, I believe in you. You will have a date, and it is very true. I believe in you. You will get it. Next person type is cool, by the way. Ross got it. It's true, though, Ross. I really do believe it. I ain't just saying that. I believe it to be the truth. Ross just asked. Yeah, but I think he wants to be kissed by someone who's gonna want to do more than just a kiss. Like I get it. If when I kiss someone, I usually like I only kiss 2 people in my life. Okay, Crystal, my wife, and Cody, my friend. Those are the only kisses I've had in my life. And I've only made money from kissing. Oh, no, I had a kissing jar at my wedding. So I've got paid to do both. That's a funny statistic. Yeah, you could definitely think godlike. The next kiss will happen because of godlike, and I know it, but I don't want him to be the one who carries everybody, okay? It's gonna be like a lot of subs for reasons, though. It's gonna, like, we're gonna be opening up probably like 200 packs of Pokemon /DBZ with something that has a chance to get crazy. You guys kiss. It is on stream. It will be on stream. You are kissing him. Trust me. Trust me. I know what song. Wait. Yo, I gotta show you the song that I'll play. Hold on. This is gonna be funny. How many subs to come in Cody's mouth in Discord? Dude. Nah, none of that will ever happen. Like, 1,000,000 subs, and I would consider it after negotiating, because I'm gonna have to share that money, and I'm never gonna be able to like do this again in life. Like, it might have to be higher. I don't know, man. I'm not. No, I'm talking about to like the freaking Ross's. No, what Ross said. He literally said he touched your penis last time. He did, but that was a joke. No, I've seen you and Cody. No, no, guys. I want to see you and Marcus now. Me too. Man, this is the longest ad. Hold on, this is a song I think I'm gonna do. Is this not a fitting one? Anyone who knows Naruto thinks Kenny and Dodd would be hot. Some bear action. Unfortunately, I don't know if that, you know, I don't know if he'll ever come to Canada, first of all. Bro, I would tongue punch the back of his throat. What the frick? Oh! Michi! 92! You're coming in at a weird time! Yo! It's Shrouded Toast! I can't help but think Shrouded Toast may have guided you incorrectly to come here. I can't help but think that.
Sub is for you, yeah.
Toast and it's your way. Yeah. He misguided you. Thank you so much for the freaking raid, though. Wait, what did it say? Game you were playing? League of Legends. That's scary. That's a scary game. That's a scary game. He's the GOAT for real, Yup. Oh, I already did a shout out. Michi, let me get you another shout out. How about that? I like this idea. Yes, I do.
Easy first blood.
Legit have a headache right now from it. I freaking believe that 100% was carrying us on League. What do you usually play, Michi? Toast, I tongue punch you too. Tongue pinch you, technically. What he said. Top, bottom, jungle.
I will TDM Joni.
Mid, you know what I mean. Yo, God, like, thank you for gifting out a sub to... Oh, Rage got it. That's freaking dope. He's lying. Haha, I was the least helpful, but I do top me. Oh, with Mord. Mord is so good. I'm a Riven main if I had to pick for top lane, anyways. I love Riven.
Fucking child, good lord.
I wasn't the only one thinking it.
Kenny only bottoms.
Bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yo, hey, we're talking League of Legends, not real life here.
Shut the fuck up, diabetes, bitch. That's all you guys know how to fucking say.
Did that dude call me a dyke? Did he just call me a dyke?
He called me a dyke.
Oh, Joe Bug.
This sub is for you.
Gifting out a sub to Shrouded Toast. There we go, homie.
It's not a good thing to be that high either.
You're so high.
I'm a medic.
Yeah, you have to game now. Man, it won't let me scroll up. There we go. The toxic COD babies. Oh my gosh, isn't not the worst. Hey, Pokeball go. Pokeball go.
My bitch, bro.
Thanks for not dodging that lobby despite how cancerous it was. That means you're a homie. Hey, or they bullied you. I don't know which one is actually true. Now that I think about it, both might be. Hey, Godlike, who do you want me to give a shout out to since you gifted out a sub? Oh yeah, and I was also gonna do this type of shout out for Michi. Nice and easy for everyone to follow. Drop them follows. Our last match was so bad. Oh, I gotta see this. I tilted for the first time in months. Oh my.
Let's go.
You look like a toaster that had a deep clean. What does that mean? Yo, thanks for the follow, Michi. Appreciate. I do a bit of everything. I made a Pokemon board game that uses Pokemon cards on Tabletop Simulator. I do have a real version of it as well. I made a Dragon Ball Z dueling card game on Tabletop Simulator that plays like Magic the Gathering, but it's actually more like an anime thing. So there's going to be Naruto, Seven Deadly Sins, My Hero Academia as a joke because I really want to do this. It's going to have Sailor Moon, Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, we're adding everything. It's going to be dope. All good vibes here, broski. Hells yeah. He used to play Control when he still loved me, bro. You can't do that. I had a 5 KDA. I still felt miserable. Man, if I had that, I would feel great. I had to roam top and bottom 5 times. But for 10 minutes? Holy frick. That's actually kind of impressive, though. I didn't catch the Chatot. That's so lame. Ross, kiss me. Wait. Godlike, who did you want me to give the shout out to? I didn't read it. Joe? Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't do the underscore. Dang it. Okay, I'm sick, so my singing is trash levels.
Guys. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun.
But I'll sing along with a song, just not this one.
Oh man, it was such a good day.
What song did I sing the other? No, my throat's. I can't hit those notes.
For DJ, it's not done yet though. Oh, holy shit! This brute is huge.
That's what she said, literally. I'll give you a mic. You can hold Kenny. Oh gosh.
Homie about to kill me. I'm gonna be so dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll pop back in another time. Have a great stream. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna be raiding out shortly, so I'll make sure to carry that love forward. I always raid. I never don't not raid. I might have said that wrong, but you know what I mean. Me too. I'm just typing. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh no, God! Like you scared him off. Too based, bro. I want some Linkin Park. For context, Kenny, I need it. Come to Michigan. Last match lasted an hour? That's pain. Blind games should never last an hour. No, they shouldn't. That's redonkulous, dude. It was against a 5 stack of high golden diamonds. Bro. All the vibes are vibing, bro. Next person type is cool. You godlike got it. So I let go, watching you. Turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here because you're all that I've got. I can't fail. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. The death metal version. I won't be ignored. The first 6 minutes, I had Blitz constantly trying to roam and gank you. That's so lame, dude. Someone always beats me, El Mayo. You guys are below me. My first wife had that problem. Oh gosh. It's the least fun I've had on League since playing ranked. That's wild, man. That's literally wild to think about. I can't fail. I won't be ignored. Toast. Kiss me. I'm too bugging to be cool. No! Do you know how hard it is to have these next to you? And there's more. And not open these? Do you know how hard it is to have sealed booster boxes and not being able to open them? Because the person you're supposed to do this with had to postpone it by 2 weeks? Nah, dude, it's very hard to not. I love just open them and reseal after. Nah, bro, I'm doing pack battles for YouTube content as well. But we're actually, bro, that's right, you don't. So I'm supplying this box and we're doing a pack battle. Whoever has the most amount of points at the end of it keeps all the cards. So I might lose out on 100-something bucks. He's bringing a booster box of Obsidian Flames as well. And we're doing the same thing. Whoever gets the most points in the end, like won the most rounds, gets to keep all the cards. And everything is being pack battled like that. Do you know how hard it is to watch you and not kiss you? God like wants it. God like wants it. That's so funny. Yes, man. Like now, right now, bro. Why we don't all hang anymore? That's what I want to know. It's like it just disappeared. It stopped. It's sad stuff, y'all. It's sad stuff. Oh my. To do with you, I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. But I want this song way more. Somewhere I Belong is underrated. Oh, I gotta show you all another song. Hold up. I got a song to show you all. I mean, I did tell my coworker I was gonna rope and share combo yesterday. I saw Shinedown the other night. Shinedown? Papa Roach. Oh! Oh! Man, why did my brain not work? Dude! Imagine belonging somewhere. Rope and door. No, knobs work better, I think is what he meant to say. Yo, y'all gotta check this other song out I have to play for you all. Shinedown, made Second Chance, 45, cut the cord, etc. Yeah. No, my brain literally, I was like, what the frick? What? And as soon as he did the other one, my brain literally linked everything. Kinky. I wanna find... I got absolutely wasted and jumped off the pit fence. Bro! Did you break any bones? Here's a song for you all. I don't know if all of y'all have heard this yet. This band called My Insecurities. Joe Bug definitely has heard, yeah. Nah, I landed on people, so I was fine. That's good. I'm good, dude. I feel like I might know of this band. Had enough of my insecurities. Oh no. Actually, Shrouded Toast, you might have been here when I played it on stream, and that's why it sounds familiar. Because this is Joe Bug! And the other person they make music. He was in my stream and we were talking about music, so I played it. Oh, okay. Kenny, what's that behind you? You know what's funny, bro? A green screen. Because that's what's actually behind me. Which you can't really tell. I like how Ross jumped like instantly the same thing. If I didn't have a green screen, saying what's behind me would work. Although it would be creepy if like a hand came here and like pulled this back. Dude, I would be destroyed, man. Okay, an invisible screen then for you. The wall is a lie. The bed is a lie, bro. The bed is a lie. In our new song that released in October, we do some spirit box and talk in reverse. Oh, that's creepy. Just like my first marriage. I feel betrayed. It's Halloweeny. Then here's another one. The same energy as the fake fridge clip. How dare you lie to me? Well, so here's what I can do, though. Watch this. For when we're doing the pack battles, these are our chase cards. Here's all the chase cards that we're going after. This is for the Pokemon. And technically, it's behind me. I got that technology, baby. Yes, sir. Don't know what that means. Those cards are just like your best years, Kenny. Pointless and meaningless. Because in the end, it's just cardboard. Valid. Oh, they're behind you. Oh, no. It's just like I'm Optimus past my prime. That's a having good one, Ross. Yeah, go eat a cucumber. Or is it a cucumber? A cucumber. Cucumber. A cucumber. Don't tempt me with a good time. Cumber. Hey, Cumber is actually a Dragon Ball Z. Watch. Is it? No, it's not that set. It's this set, I think. Hold on. Yeah. This is Cumber. Evil Saiyan is Cumber. Cucumbers go hard. That's a weird sentence, by the way. Girl, don't I know? What's with this late night chat, man? This is wild. I was gonna end stream like 25 minutes ago. I kind of want reanimation. Yeah. Forgotten Lincoln Park. You're my baby pog champ. A hard, long mood. What? Be honest. Just imagine how much you could have accomplished in Control. I'd still be stuck in the same... Oh, no, that's right. We advanced further, didn't we? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Oh, that's right. Cyberpunk DLC is today. Check the decks. Check the decks. Check the mother... Pokeball Go. I buy the biggest cucumbers. At the core, I've forgotten in the middle of my thoughts of pictures there. Oh yeah, you know what? Since I picked up the other ones to show, an anniversary box which has some sick stuff in it, and another gift collection box, which has these sleeves are so goated. They're actually RGB sleeves. No, I'm just joking. The big ones are overrated. I agree. Finally, we can agree on that. No, I have the whole 20th anniversary collector's book with the vinyls, tour tapes, descriptions, etc. for Meteor. That's so freaking dope, dude. You are arsehole needs help. I don't think you meant to do that. Oh my stars. It's by far my favorite music memorabilia. Exclude. Yeah. No, 100%, dude. You should have said you're correct, Kenny. Just as like a troll. Of course, that's why Kenny helps. Wait. Bottom, my top, I stop at the core. I've forgotten in the middle of my thoughts. A picture. I love this verse here. It just sounds so good. What's happening? Just trying to keep up with the madness out here. Madness? This is madness! I used to collect vintage tour posters and stuff. Somewhere I got a box of full... Oh, dude, that's dope. Me too. My knees are starting to hurt. I need to sleep, but instead I'm mentally unstable. Then you're in the right place now. Wasting your sleep time. You definitely should be sleeping now. But the sun will rise very soon. On Goop the Poop. I have a heart poster signed by Anne and Nancy. Man, I have nothing like that. Stop giving sloppy. Neurodivergent has entered the chat. Bro, I'm luxurious. For real, though. Man, see, I would love to just do like... Wait! Guys, I've missed an opportunity. I could do just chatting streams every night that I'm trying to make the card game. If people show up, cool. If not, oh well. I've missed that meta. I'm so stupid. Crawling in my skin. I'm waiting. Well, that was well known. I'm waiting until I move again to put everything back up. But my old place had a studio where every wall has covered and tour merch and music stuff. That's so dope. Man, chat's just freaking wild. It's actually more like Joe Bug and Godlike are wild. Bro, if Dick was chicken wings, it'd still be my favorite. Bro, Ross, that's gotta be quoted, man. That's totally a quotable sentence. Bro, if I was chicken wings, I'd have it every single night. Man said he wants Dickin. He wants that Dickin wings. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. Consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Thank you, Ross, thank you. I'd open my mouth just to say hi. Yo, too base shrouded. That's not... Say hi. Even to Coochie Go. Coochie Goo. Oh man, this is a wild night tonight. I honestly don't even want it to end. That's what's funny about it. I'd be on my knees for that though. What? What? Joe Buck! Then don't end. I have to though. I need to get sleep. Like it's gonna be bad. A handstand. Even Shroud is going, hey yo. I find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before. So insecure.
Without a sense of confidence. Without a sense of confidence. Without a sense of confidence, I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take. Without a sense of confidence, without a sense of confidence, without a sense of confidence, I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take. They found that before my walls are closing in.
I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds. Man, I wish I could. The other ones are already used up. I can't use them again. What a rip. I probably offered to blow enough. Yeah, wait. To blow enough guys to fill a room. Y'all mother effers out here horny on name. I teleport to Narnia just to say Aslan. Think about it. I'm part of the problem. Your problem is not being in the kitchen. That's where all women are. You guys are doubling down and tripling down. What's that one actor's name? Well, make daddy a sandwich or whatever he says. I'll be in the kitchen eating while they cook, if you know what I mean. Oh! Yeah, and the man needs to be in me. Wait! It's been 7 years since a guy showed interest in me in real life. It will change, bro. It's where you find them is the hard part. Legitimately. Ooh, Cage the Beast. No, but it's true. Like, here's the thing. In order to make a normal, like a friend, not one that you want to pursue, okay? You still have to find them typically doing what you're interested in, right? It's like, if I want to find someone who likes Pokemon, I'm going to look at Pokemon Go community. I might find people there. Or Dragon Ball Z, like card shops. Doesn't mean you're going to find someone you like. But, like, for real, there's certain, like, that's just to make a friend. Obviously, it's a little different when you want to do more, and you know that, but step 1, get a guitar. Step 2, post guitar on Tinder. Step 3, make bio swipe left for Wonderwall, right for Freebird. Learn Freebird. Tosa might have the secret sauce. What the heck? He cooks with the sauce that's not available anywhere. Can confirm it works. I'd get all the women. Toast be buttering me up. Hey, I'm gonna butter your bread. Parasite, you know just what I've done. You know what that has come. Tied with your mind. High as I become. I let you. Literally just got a date with that last weekend. It'd be nice if someone showed interest. I know I'm not ugly. Online dating doesn't hurt my self-esteem in that way. I just feel so far behind. I'm bread be spreading just listening. That's the secret. The missing ingredient is a special sauce. Dope, 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 dope. Nah, it's no secret. I'm well known. Your mom. Oh, she's bringing in your mama. Kate's a beast. There's no breaking me. You can't catch a beast inside of me. Online stuff is just filled with a lot of shallow people. Don't take it personally, and remember that what people see on the app isn't accurate to the full you, so it's something to, so it's not something to take personally. I agree. Keep my beautiful mom out of this. Bump, bump, bump. She's a saint. She is beautiful. Both on the outside and on the inside. That's what Joe Bug needed to type right there. Oh, gosh. Such a lonely day. And it's mine. Loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Should be banned. It's a day that I can't stand. The most loneliest day of my life. It's just weird. I feel like people used to be able to just approach people and ask them out. Yes, that is true. But now, everyone is so, like, it's my right to be offended. It's my right to take whatever you say the wrong way. So you can't just go out and ask people, because if you call them a guy or a girl and it's wrong, you know what I mean? Like, there's different things. I don't want to get into politics and stuff, but there's different things now because of the time. It's you can't just do it anymore. I disagree with the way that it is. You should be able to go up and say, honestly, I think you're awesome. Let's hang out. Take your hand and I don't know if someone will be a homophobe or knock my teeth out. That's the thing, man. Like, you don't know. And I just don't know how people find people. Like, the way I met my wife and I is so funny. My wife's brother and then his girlfriend at the time tried to invite us out to say, hey, we might be good for each other, because they showed my wife that I could do like poetry and stuff, and I have an artistic side like that, and she liked that. Loneliest day of my life. Everyone F's in theater. But yeah, it's just funny how we met. We said we don't want to be set up, so they invited a bunch of people to bowling, and then we met each other. But like, the way we met was she was making fun of my Velcro wallet. I freaking love that wallet. That I go to Front Bottoms concert. Okay, you guys, very too different theater than me, right? I've never got an HJ, a BJ, or the whole thing ever in theater, so I don't know what you talking about. Oh, the Final Masquerade. Do theater as in performing. Oh. I thought you meant if I go to the movie theaters, I could expect to get lucky. Joey, whoa. Listen. Yo, Azatu? Pokeball Go. Pokeball Go. When I was in theater, they padlocked the light booth after someone got knocked up in there. Oh my gosh. All I'm saying. People have been murdered for that. There's something called gay panic defense. That for years was a successful legal strategy. It was pretty much he thought I was gay. So I panicked and I had to kill him, and it worked. I mean, it's not like that anymore though, right? Like, Yeah. First time you keep something in your mouth. Carry a musket for home defense, yeah. Now I keep things in my mouth a lot. Oh, dang! That means she's a I'm not even gonna make that joke. That was wrong. I don't know why I'm joining. It's gradually going away, but I'm talking still in the late 90s. Oh, okay. Ain't nobody gonna mess with someone carrying a musket. I mean, that's kind of true. Yo, I caught the Zatu. Get on my level, y'all. Zatu, how do you do? Don't worry, she keeps a lot in her mouth. Oh, gosh. What, 3 million of something? Jeez. With a tri-tip bayonet, my man. It's over 90 million. I think that's what it is. I didn't count the circles. I mean, the zeros, not the circles. Yeah, it was 90 million. I can't believe I called zeros circles. I was trying to do 9,000, but like, say it loud. Joe? It is 6 mile long, schlong. Well, beat my 19-inch PP. That sounded wrong. Don't beat it. I meant like measure up against it for other people. I can't save this one. We'll just pretend I didn't speak. We'll just pretend I didn't say anything. That would still not hurt. Beat it yourself or have Cody do it. Oh, gosh. He's such huge. Oh, yeah? Well, check out my booty, y'all. I have a Hank Hill booty. F this crap. Definitely not the king of the hill. This is lame. You know what? What about my boobs? 42E? Holy gosh. Oh, wait. $30 All boobies is not good boobies. No, I disagree. There's a certain song I'm looking for. Hard to see. Too much booby is overrated. No. What do you mean by too much? Oh, prostate tickle time. 25%. Okay. Hey, you can't do it twice. And if that's the case, I get my next one then. Frick, I shrunk. That sucks. I wish I didn't say that now. I freaking lost size. 43% tickled. 31 for Ross. You ever learn? Can't explain what come over me. Come over me. Can you forgot the D? You forgot the D. 17% tickled. Forget the D? You want the V? Nay. You can't say forget the D. You could just say you prefer the V. I'm playing Dokkan Battle right now. You can't even see. This is where I got a lot of the card artwork. Holy crap. You and I should move to Korea. The average Korean dick is 3.8. We walk in the locker room and Norse gods. That's so funny. The D is more filling. The V keeps going though. No, it don't. No, not even true. You have more. You can have more than one going. We're rating right after this. So is Hermaphrodite DVD. Alright, we're gonna be raiding out right away. I'm gonna where's the ending credits? There it is. Over me, come over me. Can't explain why it's so hard for me, so hard to see. Who we raiding? I think I like the idea of raiding into. What? A-Bane is not live anymore. I guess it's Angel. We did her recently. Ross, what was the other one other than Interceptor? Who was the other person? I think you said 3, right? Because A-Bane was another, and then I don't remember who the other one. Your side. Who we raiding? Yeah. Bro, I'm so sorry for tonight. Don't be sorry. I'd never raid Dante's. I'm sorry. I can't. It's just what? Make it through the life in my way. There's you. Apparently, wait. Oh, it's because he's offline, isn't it, for Dante's? Just don't deny it. He has 381 people. I used to like Dota. I just haven't played it in so long. You know what? I kind of want to raid Dante's for the lulz. Because Aquarium, really cool. But there's no, like, activity happening. The turtles are cute. I miss my turtle. Don't go, wait, don't go yet. I'm going to raid Dante's, I think. He's already at 3 subs. Did he just start 5 minutes ago? Yeah. Anyone else that's still here? That's true. Good night, everybody. Okay, I'm doing this just because Bipolar's not here. My Danish bro. Oh, he's doing. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. So, if you were dead or still alive. Dang, he also has 9,000. That's sick. Is your Danish friend usually on around this time? Ross? I'm gay. I don't know. It's a process. The MVNNE? I was going to say, that would have been a while ago then. Because I'm not even following. And I follow everyone that I raid into. Are you sure I raided him? I mean, I don't doubt it. Let's be real. Okay, let me see how many Dante's is at now. Hold on. If he's over 1,000. I know I raided one of your buddies. Oh, he dropped quite a bit. No, don't worry. I had fun. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, wait. It's on follower only. I'm not raiding Dante's. I'm sorry. I can't. If someone's on follower only, I will never raid that person. I just can't. That means in order for me to say something, I have to follow first. I don't like it. You know, we'll raid the Danish homie. Joe over Jiraiya? I'm joking, by the way. Nah, means she dead. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, ad. Hurry up and finish. She washed. I had a lot of fun tonight, y'all. I hope you did too. Never streams. He speaks perfect English. Most Danish people do. Just enjoy the sound of the language. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Thanks for the stream. Hey, anytime. Again, once I find out the night that they're going home, I can stream, or I'll do a Discord thing for Control. I had to think what it was called. I might stream it on YouTube, actually. We'll still hang out like usual, but I'll do it on YouTube. Just so I can get some content there. I think that'd be fun. Why am I still in an ad? I love you all. I hope you have a good night. Stay awesome. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fun stuff. Yes. Stay awesome. Love you. Raid.
Cheer. I put it in your ear. I'll give it to someone, baby. Shabba, last Christmas. Loss. Loss.